Alright, welcome to Dolltown! But actually... Five. That wasn't dunny. Alright, now let's play the game. Demos usually list. I don't think this one listed it. But honestly, I don't really care that much. Hotline for me too. Alright, I just arrived, Mom. I go straight to the store. Send me a text when you see this. Love you. Go to the store. Alright, hold on, let's see now. Up, down, up, wait, up, down, left, right, B, A. Up, down, left, right, B, A. Up, down, left, right, B, A. Chat, I don't know how to fucking type the letter B, apparently. Up, hold on. Up, down, left, right, B, A. Okay, there it is, it did work. God damn. Okay, I'm surprised. It actually did work. It did work. For what it's worth, it did work. That apparently I unlocked a Castlevania costume by doing that. Konami code? Yeah. So I actually saw that on Twitter, but if you type it in, you unlock a costume. You know, it was a game about dancing? No, it has taunts in a single-player game. So you can hit the Gangnam Style on your opponents, and you can hit that. You have that, and you have the L. What the fuck? That was advertised. I don't really mean what the fuck. That was literally advertised. So you do that at the monsters? Yeah, it's called Flare. To give the game credit, they did advertise that. Oh my god, there's guns in Call of Duty? Holy shit. How did that happen? How did that get there? Hi there. You're a pretty girl. Did you get lost? I don't know what I'm doing. The store? You're the new girl. Follow me. I'll show you everything. I don't know how they're supposed to sound. There was no voice acting. Let me be your guide. What did you see? I believe it's called Welcome to Dolltown. As a green stem. The truth is, the town used to be a lot shinier. My name's Frangen. The city worked for the Hannibari. I mean, Father Hannibari. People call them the Dollmaker. His factory made larger-than-life dolls. Some say he was a mad father. Really, look. It's like they're looking at us sometimes. I'll admit that things are a bit messy around here now. Not many people living here anymore, especially those dolls. You're the one they called to the rescue, I guess. This looks like shit. Well, I did buy it for $10, and most of its popularity was clips on Twitter, and currently has mixed reviews and getting flack for using AI asset. Well, it sounds like AI script writing. It's an indie horror game. I'm not sure what you're expecting. We've arrived. Go into the store. Do what you have to do. I'll wait for you outside. I was gonna say budget Silent Hill. Chat, do you know what indie games are? It looks like budget Silent Hill, probably because that's how it was influenced to be. I need 100 yen, broke. That is the world of indie development. Oh, I mean, if you saw the Kickstarter backer thing, I don't know how many times they posted costumes to other games. Hell, they had a full-blown fucking Ada Wong costume. They had every character. Hold on, give me a second here. Give me a second here. Telling me that the game that did this looks like a ripoff. Behold! Blinsky Games. Alright, I just want to show that off one more time because it makes me laugh. Actually, behold, ready? The game that did this, that featured... Well, let's see. Misa, Mane, Maria. I don't know what that other one is. There's Ada Wong. There's Heather Mason. There's Eliza. There's that weird sister girl from Goblin Demon Slayer, I think. There's Alessa. There's a... Sorry, I couldn't get a better image, by the way. It's a good game. Currently mixed on Steam. We don't know. It is an indie game that I paid $10 for. I'm just pointing out, chat, if it looks like a ripoff. Homage, I believe, is the more professional term. Getting asset flip vibes? Hey, maybe we will. But we'll see them as they go. Chat, take a game for what it is at the start, and then as the game develops... Hey, look, a doll. Oh my god, I'm being welcomed to Dolltown. Wait, I don't know how to punch. How do I punch? Wait, oh, there we go, hold on. I can't see. Hold on, hold on. See, I don't know how to actually bust out a wrestling move, though. Oh, hold on, B. Oh, wait. Is she inside me? Alright, I gotta do a power. I gotta do a very... Alright, well, she's dead. I don't know what the fuck happened. I guess this thing broke the camera. She's dead. Also, is that meant to be like an audience cheering? I'm kind of confused. Hold on, chat. Hold on. I had to hit the gritty on her. I did a powerbomb. Hold on. Let me hit the Oppa Gangnam style on her. Ready? Guy, I can't even hit it. The fucking lantern's in the way. Hold on. Okay. Oh, hold on. All right, ready? There it is. I have no music, but I'm doing it ironically, by the way. I want to indulge in something dumb. We're doing it. This is awesome. You take back everything you said about AI slop. You're gonna bow down to AI. Please, Mr. M, more torture. I beg of you. Okay, let's get to the game. I found money in the demo, though. I'm trying to find it again. Although that ending wasn't there in the demo. The game seems totally inconsistent. Oh, I bet it will be. Chat, get your predictions out now, by the way, before the game begins, or get the actual story. Like, all right, my actual prediction before we begin. I think that the script is just Mad Father. Like, the AI... Also, I could run through this bush. I can't run through this one. I can run through this one. I think it's just going to be Mad Father. Like, the way, like, from what we played in the demo, what we're seeing... If you don't know Mad Father, you can look at the RPG Maker world. It's a game about you play as a little girl. The house has been invaded by zombies and monsters. You find out that your dad has been a mad scientist who creates dolls, and he wants to make you into his next doll. So, I'm thinking this is going to be Mad Father. Like, that's my opinion. Also, no other complaints. If you want to use a map, you have to go to this thing. You can't use an actual map. Alright, well, I found no money. Let's just go in the shop. Hello, Yumi. Sorry, I couldn't be there for your first day in Dolltown. I'll leave the keys to the store under the vending machines. See you inside, turn on the register, and I'll tell you what to do. And don't bother the dolls. Key. Look at that cat. Alright, chat, we're now inside the conveni. What are you having? Nice, man inside. I can see through the security cameras. Turn on the register, the switch behind the counter. Cat. You can pet the cat. Or more like the air around the cat. Alright, chat. If you want to get something at the conveni, what do you choose? I'm gonna say, chat. Alright, my go-to conveni order after a night of drinking in Japan. The go-to order. Egg sando. I'm gonna get 2 of the, I think it's tuna mayo onigiris. Welcome on in, Candy Raiders. How was the stream? Oh, we had a good time. This game is going to be a... I don't know how to put it. Maybe a train wreck. I'll be doing good. Welcome on in. That is also, I think, the first raid of the day. Good morning. Yeah, no, so far, we just started. We were talking a lot about the game. And, yeah, this game, if you've been on Twitter for 5 minutes, Horror Wrestling, yeah, I'm worried about this game. I think it's gonna be a train wreck. Yeah, I've seen some stuff in the game. Yeah, every day I wake up, I scroll on Twitter, and then I see different clips of this game. And now we actually can see how the game is. And I have a deep feeling it's gonna be a rough ride. Maybe it'll be funny, though. But yeah, look, you can hit the... Wait, Chad, I lost the Gangnam Style button. I can't hit the Gangnam Style. Hold on, let me get out of here. Hold on, Chad. I have to hit the gritty. Yeah, there you go. Oh, not the gritty, the Gangnam Style. There for the Raiders. There you go, Candy Court's Raiders. Check no Candy Court. She's cool people, fun horror games. Doing some Resident Evil gaming, probably prepping for RE9. Still singing Demo Man? What, for the dance? Oh no, it's literally the Gangnam Style. Like, it's what he did, the cowboy. I think it's only done outside. What, you're not allowed to whip out the Gangnam Style in the fucking Konbini? You're telling me if I went to my local family mart, if I, you know, the closest one to me in Japan, I wouldn't be allowed to whip out the... Yeah, you have taunt buttons. Chat, you know what other game had, you know what other single-player game had taunt buttons? There's a doll! You could probably just squeeze right by it, by the way, but... Yeah, I know the Demo Man, but he's just riding the horse, I think. I don't think he does the full thing. He also does the little, like, side things, too, with the Gangnam Style. It actually is, like, it is directly Gangnam Style. That is the actual dance. You're thinking of the horsey ride. Alright, we did it. Here's the switch. Nice. What's the lore? Actually, I should probably remove that. There is no lore. People just want me to eat a burger. I actually already did, though, so we're not doing it ever again. Where's the doll? Well, there's a lot of the mannequin dolls around here. Is that Tom Nook? Dude, that's straight up fucking Tom Nook! Nintendo, obliterate this developer right now! That's just literally Tom Nook! That's old, and that's still Tom Nook. I guarantee you put Charizard in your game, Nintendo will crack down on you. And that is straight up, that's not even like legally distinct, that is just him. I even see the leaf. Nintendo, send them to the penis flattening dimension. Yeah, that is the actual model of Tom Nook. Which, it's kind of... Did anyone pointed that out? I mean, we did, but like... I mean... You're doing it, you're gonna at Nintendo, letting them know about Tom Nook being in their game. He saw it just where you did. That's fair. I like Animal Crossing. What could I say? I'm an Animal Crossing enjoyer. Chat, you don't fuck around Nintendo though. They'll come crashing down. But like, it's not even like slightly different. Like, it's not even like Cheezos or like, you know how like they have like different games where like, oh, the other we played a game the other day and instead of having Visa, they had Siva for the phone, right? I think that was, what game was that? You would talk on the phone and then it would be Siva. That was one Mars. I've been doing good. This game Sally has stolen assets. We literally just found Tom Nook. That is directly Tom Nook. That's not like a retool thing. That is straight up Tom Nook. Like, that is him. That is straight up him. Chat, I've been ranting so long, I need to play an ad. Apparently, I spent too much time in the main menu. Good lord. Alright, anyway, I guess sub to the channel Prime Gaming. Don't worry, I won't make progress until the ad's done. We're gonna see if we find any other stolen assets in the convenience. Alright, let's make actual progress. Anyway, Tom Nook. Dude, I can't believe it. He's here. You know, chat, I should go the other way around. I think more horror games should have Tom Nook. Someone left a crowbar here. Oh no, combat. Oh no. Alright, chat, yeah, put up your dukes. Stolen Tom Nook. I mean, I would just like Tom Nook to be in more games. He's a nice guy. Alright, chat, remember what they say. Float like a butterfly and sting like IP. Boom! I fucking whiffed that, good lord. She's just throwing like... What is she having? You send them clips? What, Nintendo or the devs? Do not at the devs with my name, by the way. I did not actually want you doing that. What the fuck was that? Did you actually at the devs? Because if you're doing that, un-at them. Adding Nintendo, then I don't know if you're doing what you want. Probably should take it, in fact. Oh, I get a crowbar now. I am down to shitpost, but I don't think you should sick the Nintendo on people. Just sent Nintendo a PNG. Okay. The envelope is received for address order from Madame Bobine. Bobine? Bobine? How do you pronounce that? Bobine? Bobine? So we move the padlock with the crowbar. Don't narc? Yeah, what are you, a narc? Surprised they didn't use the variant of the Nutcracker. I'm surprised there hasn't been any music yet, really. Oh no, there's a doll in there. Do you have MMA training? Maybe. You found her. No worries, Noctosis. Don't be afraid, it's a doll. More real than life, huh? That's why this town used to be so well known. The main factory made dolls for the entire country and beyond. Life-size dolls based on the design my father had developed. I guess I owe you a little explanation. My father was a master doll maker. He was the one who kept this town alive thanks to his factory. Also, Beelzebub, thank you for Prime Gaming for 17 months. I hope you're doing good, and thank you very much. But after my sister's death... Wait, I'm going to show you something. Follow me. Although, isn't there a problem? Like, I remember complaining about this in the demo chat, but there's kind of a problem with having... Like, there's a problem with the story in this game, and it's... I don't know, I'm pretty sure it's not intended, but it's just, if you think about it for 5 minutes, which, you know, probably why you shouldn't use AI to write scripts, you can see something probably not very smart. I was beginning to fall over Dolltown. The streets were quiet, the fog was settling in. Where is she? Mio, you're annoying. I'll find you. Anyway, the point I'm making is... In Mad Father... I like his ideas of wanting to make dolls because the dad's a creepy fucker. He's a deranged maniac, and he's only doing it for his own personal collection, right? And that's the point. He's a weird, creepy dude. Are you serious? You do know I can see you, right? Are you kidding? It took you ages to find me. If you're so good, go hide. We'll see if you're easy to find. Yeah, you'll see. Okay. I have no connection to the guy making these dolls. So it's not so much that. It's more the fact... Oh, you almost pause it. The game brings up, like, oh, my father was a famous doll maker who made dolls for everyone in the land. Lifelike. Really, lifelike dolls. Dude, do you know that in real life, if you bought the actual Megan doll, you were put on a list? If you're making lifelike dolls of children that grown men are buying, that is not good. That is, in most cases, probably not good. Like, just think about that for a second. The whole country is buying these dolls. I'm not saying that's happening in the story or that's the way it's going to go, because I'm assuming it's definitely not. If it goes that way, it's really fucking dumb too. But you think for a moment, like, yeah, no, that's kind of creepy, ain't it? That's actually really fucking creepy, ain't it? And it's weird at best. Why are a bunch of grown men buying dolls of little girls? You will quite literally get put on a list. Like, quite literally. That's what happened in real life. And the game's premise is that the dad was making a bunch of dolls of little girls and shipping them across the country. Like, no, it's not man who makes plushies. It's specifically he's making lifelike little girl dolls. Maybe they're buying the dolls of child use them. Right, but this game seems to be focused on Dolltown, unless it is going to go that angle, which that feels even more bad shit. The thing with Mad Father, though, is, like, the Mad Father is very clearly meant to be bad to what he's doing. Right now, at least the way he's describing it, this man's a renowned doll maker for the country. But the game's not focused on the country. It's focused on this small, isolated area. So is everyone else just chill? Is that what the game's telling me? Is everyone else just chill? Maybe. I don't know. We'll find out. I also do want to say, in games, you know, you are allowed to tell darker stories. That's fine. But it makes a lot more sense when, like, The Mad Father, in the case of the Mad Father, he's a villain very clearly. In the case of Dolltown, the random Joes buying these dolls, like, are they meant to be villains? Are they just people buying dolls? The big iron door, the big iron intrigued her. The entire town's famous for its dolls, so all these dolls around is probably just a tourist thing. Maybe. The back room was a perfect place. We'll hope the game goes a good direction, let's put it that way. Little girl coveted the idea of hiding in this large refrigerator. Yeah, it's like eating army dolls, or what else do children do to die? It's like a rat jumping in a KFC fryer. It was cold anyway, she wouldn't be in it long. Her girlfriend would soon find her. Big Iron Marty Robbins, the very same. She covered the idea. Yeah, it's like, it's instinctual. It's like, you know, a rat jumping in a KFC fryer. She wanted to die in this fridge. It's like, yeah, it's like eating, yeah, the Kinder Wonder Ball and dying. It was dark, it was cold between popsicles and frozen smoothies. Thought they were sisters? Apparently they're girlfriends. Which I'm assuming they meant her friend who was a girl, but keep in mind, AI script writing. Oh, you can hear it. She's coming. Her footsteps are getting closer. Not a sound, she said to herself. Did she whisper it? Not a sound, she said to herself. A strange metallic sound. It clicked like a small lock. Click. The footsteps became more distant. She passed by me and didn't find me. I'll stay a few seconds longer and come out a wiener. Determined to win the game, she decided to get out of the freezer. But the door remained closed. Locked. Hey! You found me! Aha! Let me out. It's okay. And it's cold in here. No answer. It was cold. So cold. She hammered. Screamed. 28! 29. Wait, that wasn't her. 30. I'm coming up. Wait, hold on. Wait a minute. She didn't scream that. Wait. Oh, she just screamed. I thought she screamed 28. Am I a fucking moron? I might be actually. I forgot. These are two different girls. Okay. Sad story, huh? Yeah. This town has a heavy past. I'll tell you everything later. Take a little tour of the town. When you're ready, meet me in front of the school. Bye! How's it going, Blood Thunder? Hope you had a good stream today. Give me 1 second. I need to type Blood Thunder's name. What were you up to? Her Tree's Puzzle Dream. What is Her Tree's Puzzle Dream? Also, hello, kittens. You're Madame Bob... Is that Bobine or Bobine? Oh, you can't read it. It's by my head. Bobine? Store's open? Come and change your style now. We're located right next to the convenience store. Stop at... Oh, I didn't read that. Alright, let's see. Yeah, we had a good stream. Had some chill puzzle games. We're playing Welcome to Dolltown, which, we'll see how this game is. So far, it's been a lot of memeing on it, which, I don't know, I'm having fun. That's what's important. I'm having fun. Dude, where are your legs? Hello. Sorry. Hello. Welcome to my store, my little cat. I'll update your order forms, and that's it. I'll let you get changed. Alright, I have 2 outfits. I have this one, and this one. Alright, chat, we're wearing this one. It's nicer. We're wearing this outfit. Why does the frill thing have jiggle physics? Like, what the fuck? I'm very confused. Pocket, we're wearing this one. Beautiful, my darling. Come back anytime. I get shorter or taller. That's how it happens. You know, sometimes you gain height. How's Engine Orange? How am I? Doing good. Hope you're doing good today. How's this one? You can hit the gritty, or you can hit the Gangnam style. So there's the lasso. There's the lasso, and then she can do little side steps. See, you can hit the Gangnam style for the Raiders. Yeah, see? There you go. You get the Gangnam style. You also have the L. Yeah, the L. Is there other taunts, or is that it? Also, you can also keep putting your hands up. Also, for what it's worth, I did think it was neat to unlock this costume. It happened if you typed in the Konami code. Oh, wait. Hold on. Wait, dude, she is coming at me. We gotta engage in fierce combat. Ready? Are you able to do it? So you can hit emotes on your enemies and make them feel inferior because they don't have clothing, but I have clothing. Dude, I went inside of her legs? What the fuck? Why didn't she go down with me? Anyway, I won. Also, I think my hat's blocking the camera. Anyway, chat, time to hit the Gangnam style on her. There we go. Stunner? Right, but the stunner, you go down with her. You're not supposed to just go down. There we go. Okay. What is this game? A wrestling horror game, apparently. I mean, I kind of wonder, though, I get to unlock moves? Do I get to pick things? Or, like, is it randomly choosing? Because I didn't pick the power bomb, and I didn't pick the other one. Alright, join... Oh, hold on. There's another doll. Time to get your ass kicked. Wait. Can I help you? No, I guess she's just chilling. Alright, now where the fuck am I going? This is peak. We'll see how it is, but so far it's reviewing mixed on Steam. Which, understandable. I think most of my issues right now are honestly with the story, funny enough. CJ, thank you for being sub to Neko Mickey. Hopefully they enjoyed, and thank you very much. Also, BT, what did you think of Chrysol? I think you play that, right? Is that a stunner? It was a stunner. Alright, now where's the school? High school. Dude, I can't read. What the fuck? Okay. It is... I see it. It is right there. Okay. So if I remember right, I think I go this way. Story is AI. They said certain prototypes in the script used AI. What the hell is this? Oh, that's the one we're supposed to be following. It was serviceable. I liked it for what it's worth, but I feel like serviceable is a good way of describing it. There you are. It all started here. You see that girl on the school roof? That's my sister, Mio. Well, it's not really her. It's her doll. My sister committed suicide a few years ago. And you know who really killed her? It's this fucking town. Welcome to... What? Dolltown. Oh, Dolltown. Oh, yeah. Gonna lie, there's a hidden ending. I don't know how many endings there are going to be. Use default no graphic accent? What does that mean? He was subjected to daily bullying by a group of girls in her class. It became hell on earth after his death. Wait. His? Didn't you just say her? Or do they have... Are they any and all pronouns? Maybe. I mean, only mode? Oh, fuck, I didn't even see it. How funny for that. When did that show up? When did you do emote only mode? You hit it, when I was in mid-combat. That would be why. I'll refund you on it. The town was divided. My father employed everyone here. He was despised by some. Those who pushed Mio, they were never punished, not officially. The doll you see up there is not just a memory. It's a promise. I found Mio's diary, what she wrote, what she felt. I can show it to you, but you'll have to be ready to experience it. What, reading? Join me inside my father's house. I'll tell you a bit more about all this. Remember, the code is boobs. In the meantime, go for a walk. But from now on, Yumi. Our name is Yumi. It is that, Scott. Take care of yourself. Oh, fuck, I have a health bar now. Look at that. Okay. Yeah, I found an emote only mode. I guess I missed it. But ideally, during mid-combat is not the best timing of it. Alright, we're going to Hannibari Manor. They made the code boobs for real. They did! That actually is, like, Chad, if you turn that code upside down. Oh. Also, I don't have a map. Where the fuck am I going? It's okay. You also got refunded your points. You're all good. Yeah, most of you probably saw this game on social media. If you browse social media at all, it was trending a lot. And that's why I wanted to see what it actually ended up turning out to be. That being said, Chow, we played a variety of good and bad games. So, I'm invested either way. Orange. Alright, I see the orange. Where the hell's my lights? There it is. Alright, hold on. So, I'm going to the house, right? Whose house am I going to? Frangen's house, right? Hannibari Manor? I think that was it. So it's right next to the school. Okay, okay. You're trouble. Oh, I'm not gonna complain about everything. Oh, wait, hold on. Actually, it's kind of weird on grass. It is kind of clipping into the concrete. So, the reason why they have trouble getting this approved on Steam is because of all the backer costumes. Steam doesn't allow you to sell things like DLC off the market. Also follows the camera. I mean, the grass does that sometimes. It's spooky grass. Have you never been around grass, huh? When's the last time you've been outside? What if I told you grass does that in real life, too? What's grass? Exactly. 2 years and counting. You saying the last time you were outside was 2 years ago? There's a homeless guy's house? Poster. Get the hell out of my house and go chow down at the temple. Oh, wait a minute, chat. I just remembered something from the demo. Hold on. I saw a homeless guy. We could rob them. That's where I got my yen in the demo. I was like, where did I get the money? Right, the homeless man. Hold on. God, though, we are walking, aren't we? Oh, I have an emo. I can see my emo wheel. Well, hey, you know, actually, why does Dolltown have a homeless population? Like, what is wrong with this? We'll find out. That's the mystery. We talked about this game once. We did. We played the demo. Yeah, here we go. I was wondering where that money I got was. It's right here. Yeah. Hell yeah. Look, I got my 100 yen, chat. I'm loaded. Is it a doll? Correction, it was a doll. Oh, it is a doll, but now it's a poor doll. Alright, I'm gonna buy a gachapon. See, chat, I took a homeless doll's money for gambling. May induce happiness, just like real gambling. I got a Lego piece. Seriously, a Lego? Oh yeah. Mine now. The homeless doll is watching me? Well, the homeless doll knows if she tries to step up against me, I'm gonna kick her ass. I'll hit her with a stunner or the power bomb. You know what? Maybe we'll get a choke slam coming up. Maybe I'll hit a last ride. Dude, maybe I'll hit the swanton... Actually, I'm gonna hit the swanton bomb, but it'd be funny if I could. Steal for a Lego? Hey, it's still like the equivalent of $1. You know how to say Lego, the actual brand in your game? Well, they didn't have TM. They didn't have TM on it. That's the difference. Lego TM. Alright, chat, remember the gate code? Oh, wait, I actually did need the money. Wait, hold on, that was actually a puzzle. I actually did need that. Yeah, hold on, that actually was a puzzle item. Alright, so the code is boobs. Alright, oh, by the way, wait. No, hold on. I typed it in wrong. Now, chat, if you turn that upside down... Hold on. You turn that upside down, you may be wondering what happens. Give me a second here. Turn it upside down. It says boobs. Oh my god, what could that possibly be a reference to? Alright, here we go. Oh my god! Instant pause review. Wait, oh my god, dude, did I just jump scare myself? What the fuck was that? I think was I too close to the button? It should have been 5318008. Oh, of course. Of course. A red brick Lego. I like how I actually didn't need the money. I didn't realize that was story progression. Alright, let's see now. Oh no! I'm being welcomed to Dolltown! Alright, and you've come to the wrong part of town. Although I'm kind of hitting the same 3 haymaker. Wait, I just won. She dropped a key. You know what else she dropped? Wait, I can't emote on her. What the fuck? Oh. They don't let me. Why can I only emote in the open world? What? Oh. No guns needed. I do feel like, though, this is gonna be one of those things where I'm gonna wonder, wait, Mrs. Hannibari, what the fuck? There's a bot? Oh, this was in the demo. This is new. Hold on, chat. Remember, float like a butterfly and sting like when I pee. Is she fighting me back? Okay, I like the music. I'm hoping it was made original. Alright. Dude, she did almost all of my health. What? And she hit me with the fucking dance. She emoted on me. You died. Yeah, no shit, I died. She took me down in 2 fucking hits. Of course I died. Drop the key. Okay, so I'm kind of wondering, though, like, I have 1 fucking 3-hit combo. I feel like she has better moves than I have. Hold on, maybe I could look around more. Maybe I could find, like, health or something. That wasn't terrible. Because right now, it actually does seem like... I get hit 3 times, I die. I have to hit her 80 times. Jesus Christ. What the fuck is this balancing? I guess she is a grown woman, and I'm effectively, I think, a child. And they call it, and all the fucking trailers and shit, they call it goth baddie, but like, am I meant to be a high school girl? I don't fucking know. By the way, this is a grown woman with a knife. I guess I should be losing. All right. Felt like a butterfly, sting like when I pee, chat. Hold on. Oh my god! Wait, I'm out of bounds! What happens now? Oh my god! Her arms are longer than mine. That's not fair. She has reach. I don't have reach. Wow, this is the power of Dolltown, huh? You know, chat, it's kind of funny. I can't fucking see the counter hit. Okay, apparently, oh my god, I can't even combo her because they're out of bounds. Speed strats? No, this is a negative. I should eat. Oh my god. I got knocked out of bounds. Oh god. Oh no. Okay. Let's try that again. Oh god, chat. Oh, somebody saw. Should be doing good. Oh god, I got punched. Losing through a door? Yeah, apparently. It is the well-crafted. Okay, this time I got her. I got her on the ropes. I'm just saying, though, that's a grown woman fighting a high schooler, and she has a knife and reach. How the fuck is this possibly a fair fight? Yeah, she didn't expect me to go on top of her head. And I'm gonna knock her out of it. Wait, where's her torso? Wait, when the fuck did I get a kick? What? Why can you obscure the doll? God damn it. I'm a gun or a weapon. I was happy I finally got a kick. You got a counter? I don't even know how the fuck I counter. This game was a parry? Okay. Chat, and this is Hannibari can't keep getting away with it. Did you start off in a sailor outfit? We did. I don't know what our character's supposed to be. All right. Oh. Chat, I'm a fucking fool. You just spam attack and it works. Why am I bothering trying? I just... Apparently I thought too hard about it. You just spam the fuck out of the basic combo. You're already here? Yeah, and I can't... Wow, why? When did you get so small? Have you always been this small? Mash and win. By the way, chat, it's a good time to remind chat if you're enjoying any moments of the stream, clips are appreciated. My editor uses them to make TikToks and YouTube shorts. Anyway, welcome to my home. Well, what's left of it? This was my father's home. This is where he grew up. This is also where he lost his mind. Downfall of a man. Maybe he lost his mind because his wife has the power to 180 your fucking skull and is beating up children. I'm pretty sure we're meant to be a child, right? Like, I don't fucking know. Let me tell you. Maybe she just beats on everyone. I don't know. Mr. Hannibari was a man who had grown up in Dolltown. Give me 1 second. Born to farmer parents, he knew what a harsh life and tough ends of the month were like. But his talent had allowed him to turn his life into a little dream for himself and his family. Also, I just want to point out, aren't farmers, like, actually loaded? Like, the average farmer is actually rolling in dough. They work really hard, but I don't think they're normally hurting for money. I'm pretty sure farmers trying to make a good deal of money. Just a lot of it goes back into the farm. And also, farmers normally... Not anymore, they aren't. It depends. Small farmers that rent the land are poor. I'm guessing he probably his parents started renting the land then. All I know is like they have a lot of almond farms in California, and they get a lot of money for almonds. And I learned that a lot of farm equipment's very expensive, like very expensive. Anyway. But his talent allowed him to turn his life into a little dream for himself and his family. His dolls were incredibly realistic. The whole country was ordering from him, and it became increasingly difficult to keep up the pace. See, this is what I'm fucking talking about. Like, I don't know if that's the best idea of a... Also, is that the Squid Game doll in the fucking cabinet? With the money he had, he opened a small factory employing about 10 locals. Yeah? Yeah. I couldn't see a homage at that point. It's harder to see here. Profit margins are paper than farmers. Gotcha. Okay, thank you. Little by little, business quickly became prosperous. So much so that he decided to expand his workshop into a factory that would employ the whole town. In his office, a simple workshop, his daughter Mio was drawing. Well, actually, oh, he did. He had the whole country on 10 employees, but then he had more later. Look, Dad, a cat. How do you undo the dad? Chat, how do you do the dad's voice? My darling, how beautiful it is. Would you like to have a kitten? Oh, yes, a little black kitten. So cute. Mr. Hannibari laughed softly. You don't get to laugh. A few days later, Mio was celebrating her 10th birthday. Close your eyes, make a wish, and blow out your candles. She closed her eyes so tightly, as if trying to pour all her energy into making her wish come true. Then she blew out the candles in one breath. Mr. Hannibari handed her a small package. Mio, hiding her growing disappointments, pretended to be delighted with the little box. A necklace. Thank you, Dad. It's not for you. Come on. Look behind you. Mio turned around, and a little black kitten so cute was staring at her. She jumped for joy. So happy. Her wish had just been granted. She had wanted this little cat for so long. That's actually a big fucking cat, isn't it? I don't know, when I think about a little cat, I think of like, hold on. Chat, if I'm thinking like a little cat, I'm thinking something like this, ready? Like, not like that full-sized fucking cat. I'm thinking like... Hold on, give me a second. Oh, this is a big image, goddamn. Thinking like this guy. This is what I think a little cat would be like. Not like that. That's a big fucking cat. I think about like this guy. That's a little cat. Not that guy. Yeah, that's a grown-ass man cat. And a little cat. This is the demo. This wasn't the demo. The boss fight wasn't, though. Also, even the follow. She had wanted this little cat for so long. She had already planned everything for him. Her room already had little toys for him. That's nice, at least. And every morning, before going to school, she served him a little bowl of milk. I don't think you're supposed to do that for cats. I thought they were lactose intolerant. On the day of the funeral, Mr. Hannibari was inconsolable. I like how no one came to the funeral, except the cat. Even the dad's not there. No one showed up. Aw. No one showed up. His little Mio in such a small coffin. It's not like a purely white coffin. You're not gonna paint that shit or anything. You're not gonna get like a black coffin or like the brown oak coffin. Just a gray coffin. That would be cremated before him. Wait, why bother having a coffin? If you're cremating, why the fuck did you buy a coffin? They're cremating the coffin? Maybe that's the point. Maybe that's how it goes. I didn't think you cremated in coffins. I thought if you're cremating someone, you don't need a coffin at all, right? Yeah, coffins are pricey. Coffins are the service. Right, but then why bother? It's a Japan thing. Okay, okay, I believe it. Like, I don't know a whole lot about cremation. So, I believe you. I believe you. If it happens, it happens. He had no words. He no longer knew what to do. He went back home to a house empty of meaning, empty of sound, empty of joy. Except for apparently his fucking wife. Don't you have a wife, dude? Where's your wife? Sorry, she's upstairs stabbing the locals. He went straight to his personal workshop. He closed the door behind him and began working on what would seal the fate of Dolltown forever. A doll that would bring Neo back to life. My father had no time for anyone anymore. He was obsessed with the idea that Mio could come back to life. He had abandoned everything. Family, friends, employees. He was going mad. Yeah, I'm telling you, I think this game literally is going to do the Mad Father. One night, he left, determined to bring my sister back into our world. I'm leaving. Damn it, I want to leave. By the way, I like how the dad can also throw... Look at the... Hey, by the way, I need to play an ad. You know, maybe I will order an egg sandwich during the ad. Maybe dad wrestling. And a grown-ass man doing it. And no, the dad, I try. The dad does not hit the gritty. Anyway, I'm gonna play the ad. You know, how about I order food during the ad? Sub the channel, Prime Gaming. Ready? All right, ad. I'll play in a second. Not only Japanese, we've committed relishes in common. Okay, that's good to know. Because I just know that, like, all I know about coffins is that coffins are super fucking expensive. Senior experience, coffins still used for the viewing, even in the US. Okay. Because I know, like, you have cremation, you have traditional burials, you have coffins, you have wakes. I know a lot of it tends to vary, but I don't know how much it double dips. Why is the dad smiling if sad? This man's ecstatic. This is just his natural expression. All right, hold on. Is the ad playing yet? No, I don't think so. I don't hit the buttons. I hit the buttons and play double the ad. Oh, there we go. All right, chat. What should I get? I think I said egg sando. Egg sando. He looks like he just nutted. Well, maybe he did. Ever been to a graveyard? Adge indeed. He's broke. I'm sure smiling's least his worries. Maybe that's just his natural expression, chat. I'm gonna get the egg sandwich. I think I'll get 2 zero sugar Dr. Peppers because they have a deal. Is there anything? Oh, maybe a Celsius. I think I'm running low on those. Get 2 Celsiuses. Egg sando. Well, I haven't eaten today. I've only had a protein bar, and I want actual fucking food. So an egg sandwich actually might be kind of nice. And anything else that would be good. I can get chippies or something, maybe. Nah, maybe just the sandwich. Maybe I'll grab, like, I don't know, Sprite for Nally Q. Would be a bad idea. Now I grab her a candy. Okay. He's trying to ask me to do a sando. He ain't getting a fucking sando. Only I get the sando. Okay, there we go. I got my order, chat. They have beef mini tacos at Jack in the Box. They also have chicken wings. I could get the Fami Chicky, but I don't want to eat chicken on stream. I feel like that would, like, be hard. Like, egg sandwich is nice and easy, but I don't think that would be easy. That should be good. Okay. And got the order. Says it'll come in about 20 minutes. All right. So next ad break, I'll probably grab the order. Jack in the Box? No, I'm getting 7-Eleven egg sandwich. Because I can... 7-Eleven's always open. Thinking about it earlier. And I need to wait for the ad anyway. I mean, they're talking about the Fami Chicky. I was thinking about it. Yeah, what if the dad just came to every house like this? Also, his arm is... I guess that's how arms go. I don't know, he feels like a tube man. I don't know how to word it. He doesn't feel human. Oh, this is what streamers eat when gaming? I mean, I usually eat before stream. But why did that doll lose her clothing for a second? Gotcha. Oh yeah, so I know white spider lilies are like really deadly, right? Like funeral flowers, right? Oh, is this a bucket of paint? What the fuck? Paint can. A can of yellow paint? I is that yellow? Maybe I kind of. I, it looks like glue. At least with this color, you don't miss a thing. Ha ha ha! I get it. Um. Well, maybe it's a reference to yellow paint, but like, that's white. Like, I think that's actually white, right? Like, I don't think that's yellow. Maybe, like, maybe if I hover over the black shadow, it looks a little yellow, but like, it's not just, maybe it's the filter. Maybe, yeah, maybe it's the filter. It's like, Neo's grave. Alright, back on the edge. I ordered 7-Eleven. The tomb already housed his wife. You mean the one who I beat the shit out of 5 seconds ago? Wait, no, about 5 minutes ago, probably, actually. Now his daughter. But his daughter, it was too hard. Fuck your wife then, right? Armed with his chopsticks, he opened the urn and retrieved some small bones. He neatly placed them in a small red velvet pouch. And he headed towards the exit to return to his workshop. Dad? Sorry, Dad. Dad, what are you doing? Sweetheart, Dad, I'm dead, Dad. Oh no, I'm going to. Dad. You let me down. Get out of here. How many dolls do you think are gonna fall, by the way? Also, I think you can still hit the combat stance mid panic attack. You're ready for combat. Oh, it is yellow. Wait, it changed. It fucking changed. Look at that. That is yellow. Wait, is it? That looks yellow to me, right? Or am I colorblind? I don't actually know. I could be colorblind. I don't know. Now it looks yellow. Actually more green. Okay. Hold on, can I, dude, I think I should be allowed to hit the Gangnam Style. Well, I mean, they changed the colors. Neo, you'll be back. A very yellowish green. Maybe. The workshop still smelled of hot glue and old wood. The walls were lined with shelves containing dozens of frozen half-painted faces, like silent spectators. He locked the door behind him. In front of his workbench, he took out the velvet bag and placed it in the center, like an offering. His hands were barely shaking, not with fear, but with impatience. He poured the contents onto a white cloth, tiny splinters of bleached bone, so fragile they looked as if they might dissolve with a breath. With a small silversmith's hammer, he ground them to a fine powder, which he mixed with cloudy water collected in a jar where a lily petal was still floating. Then he picked up a block of soft porcelain. Slowly, methodically, he shaped it into a hollow heart. Wait. The dolls have been made out of porcelain? That's interesting. Porcelain dolls? Okay. Into this receptacle, he poured the bone powder. Also, I'm not judging that dolls made out of porcelain, but wasn't this fucker broke? Porcelain's expensive, yes? Before he had the, like, were the original dolls porcelain? Were they made out of old wood only? Because, like, this man started off broke. And closed it like an urn. A narrow box lay on its side. Inside, carefully coiled, a lock of black hair. He had cut them off on Neo's 10th birthday. He braided them into a delicate thread and sewed it into the back of the doll's neck, linking the head to the porcelain heart. Ah, of course. Yeah, maybe only his daughter gets the porcelain. For the eyes, he ground the remaining ash in a small mortar, then mixed it with a clear varnish. 2 small round pearls absorbed the mixture, taking on a cloudy, almost wet hue. When he inserted them into the empty sockets, the room suddenly seemed colder. He lit a single candle. The flame flickered, casting distorted but recognizable shadows on the walls. In a low voice, he recited a poem. All right, we get to know the poem this time. The one he whispered to her when she couldn't sleep. With each stanza, he blew incense smoke onto the porcelain face. When he reached the last line, he stopped, cut off the tip of his little finger, and let a red drop fall onto the doll's closed mouth. Blood beaded, seeping into the crack of her lips. In the thick silence of the workshop, he thought he heard something. A rustle, a murmur, or perhaps a whisper. And then, nothing. His only hope seemed to have failed. Dude, this guy's hitting the gamer. Look at that. Holy fuck, this man's posture. And suddenly... That's not even depressed. Good lord. Maybe it's because he worked so hard making all these dolls. He's permanently like a C. Also, behind my head, the doll is rising up and you can't see it. Dad? After the trailer ended, by the way. They're probably wearing porcelain then. I'm guessing the original dolls probably didn't have porcelain, is what I'm guessing. Oh, Samurai Poet. Yeah, exactly, Guinea Prince. My father did it. He brought her back to life. Or to death. Honestly, I don't know. But the one you saw on top of the school roof, that was her. She's still here. She guards the school. I don't know what she's doing there, but she barricaded herself in, and I don't know how to reach her. I mean, I feel like if you lob a rock at her, you might be able to get her down. If only I could talk to her. She won't listen to me. She doesn't want to see me. Yumi, you're a smart girl, are we? Maybe. You'll find a way to reach her. And you're not afraid. You know how to fight. You're really our last hope. Here, I managed to get this pass. It's the janitor's. It opens all the school doors, but the power's cut inside. Take this pass. When you reach the main hall, I'll join you. Alright, I got the pass. Can I hit her? No, they don't let me. Wait, is this the school? Oh yeah, look, she's right up there. I don't know, Chad. I feel like you can probably beat her with something. Like, you get her with a rock. You can probably get her. Maybe not a rock, but like, there has to be something around here you can lob at her. I feel like you knock her off her balance, she might fall down. Alright, Chad, we haven't hit the gritty in a while, by the way. There you go. We haven't hit the Gangnam Style in a few minutes. Hey. Alright, I guess we're entering the school. Alright, let's get in there, shall we? Is this not the school? I guess not. I thought that was the school, but maybe it's not. We have to go around. Maybe here? Okay. The janitor's entrance. It's unlocked. Let's go. I like how the janitor's not allowed to enter the front door. Wouldn't he have universal keys? Ah, fuck it, man. I don't know. I don't know enough about I'm learning a lot about different jobs today. That's my understanding. Okay, don't panic. Now we're inside. Need to reach the main hall or something. What? Where'd the doll go? Oh, there we go. Oh, hello. But what? You're not late? Oh, come on in. Alright, that's the main hall. I think I need electricity probably, right? I don't know how that works. Vending machine. What the fuck you mean you don't know how it works? I need money for it, I guess. I don't know much, but it seems to be the power supply. The door labeled main hall is off. It seems it needs 5 breakers to be activated. They must be around. Okay, I need 5 breakers. That makes sense. Wait, what? That's a breaker done. See, I'm more willing to question a lot of different jobs. I think this is probably how it works, right? I guess we're activating the breakers and then it'll power the main generator, which will power the doors. Although I thought it was the other way around. I thought the main like the main electrical supply would power the breakers. I don't know, man. I'm assuming it's right. Why is it we should run so familiar? Maybe you run like this. Hold on. Is there a breaker in here? No. I need to consult every job. Watch any good movies lately? Any good horror movies? The most recent one I saw, I don't even know. This one was tricky. Was it? I didn't. Was it tricky? Maybe. I think the last movie I saw was a bit of Sinners. I liked it. I didn't see all of it though, sadly. I was falling asleep before it started, and I woke up in the middle of it. What is the most recent horror movie I saw that was new? I don't even know. I've been watching too many movies lately. I've kind of been on the grind side. I've been streaming near daily, actually. Silent Remake Walk. I think I just saw a nice, hearty... Oh, there it is. Nice hearty jog. Let's go back to the generator. Anything the building is wired correctly, you just know what they're called. She's making it up with words she's heard before. I mean, I'm assuming it's right. I'm assuming it makes sense. It made sense to me. I get it. I'm not going to question how everything in the world works. Alright, great. Now the door's unlocked. Let's go. Oh, there she is, chat. She's about to get a cracking. A powerbomb, baby! And, boom. Alright. Well, let me hit the gritty on her. Fine. Wait, can I go to the vending machine? Why am I stuck in walk? Weapons? I liked weapons. I need to have a movie day at some point. No, wait, no. Good job. The front door is now unlocked. Let's get to the rooftop. We'll take the stairs. Oh, there we go. I can run again. Hey, no. Why don't you disappear? I know Mio used to be heavily bullied. Oh, that's probably from Mio, I guess. This doll is blocking the door. Maybe she use a Metal Gear Solid noise. Neat. Yeah, I don't even know what's on my docket right now for movies. I gotta have a movie day. The problem is I don't know what my next day off is because I've been on the grind set. But that's because I've been, wanting to get a lot more streams in. I had a week where I was like, man's dead, so it's kind of wanting to not do that. Oh, hey, an open locker. Trash everywhere. This was This was Mio's locker. There are marks of her nails on the inside. What did they do to my sister? I think I get it now. She's trying to explain what happened this day. The day I lost my sister. The day Dolltown became hell on earth. Wasn't your sister trapped in a fridge? I have to go. I have music class. Okay. I'll find you in the next class. I love you. Alright, let's see here. Oh, no, chat, she's walking very shyly. See, I know, the arms crossed, that means she's nervous. She's standoffish. What if Chad comes by and shoves me in a locker? Also, I guess you could fit in the locker. This is a really white school. Wait, it is Chad. Hold on, wait a second. Monster. Wait, what a guy. White is super fucking bright. Dirty Wait! Oh, it is her girlfriend. They are lesbians. Okay, I was actually wondering, like, was it a translation thing? No, so, okay, she is, Kappa Pride. Disappear. These are her bullies. Well, you think we didn't see you. Wait, is Frangen saying she... Is the character we've been with saying she bullied the girl who died? Wow, I can't believe it. I wonder why she hated me. Well, you think we didn't see you here, huh? How about you get in this lock? Because it's Frangen, right? That's the name of the girl you've been following? Yeah, it's like she's showing us something happened here. I don't know what, but something happened. Beats me. I don't know, man. Anything could happen, but I don't know. You think she loves you? Show us your smile, doll. Just say you're a freak, and we'll laugh. Leave me alone. I have to open my locker. I don't have time. Your locker? If you love your locker so much, why don't you stay in it? Stop. You're hurting me. Shut up and get in there. That way, we won't have to see your ugly face. God, it excites me so much when you lock her up. I'm soaking wet. Now, why do I... What? There's a point where I don't want to read some of it. You really only think that your pussy safe? Oh, God. Seriously, you're the worst. You're always in heat. So, I'm just gonna say, chat, I didn't talk to a lot of girls when I was in high school. They don't talk like this, right? This doesn't happen, right? They do not. I'm pretty sure it doesn't happen. I don't know, though. I wasn't the most social butterfly when I was in school. Just putting that out there. Oh, God. It somehow gets worse. I'd love to piss on her, that slut. Okay, enough. Shut your mouth or we'll get caught. We did it to her daily. That was her daily life. Are you saying daily they shoved her in a locker and pissed on her? Like, that was Frangen, right? Like, the name is here. I mean, homophobes or not, maybe it's like, you hear about all the gay guys who really hate other gay guys, but then they're secretly deep down gay guys. Maybe it's kind of like that. Maybe they hate themselves, so they bully other people who are like them. Maybe it's kind of like that. Yeah, chat, you know the name Frangen? Yeah, it's a very common name. It's like fucking Steve or John or I guess Frangen. You know, it's one of the most popular female names. Well, Frangen a real fucking name. Hold on, give me a second here. Frangen. Frere Suri? What the fuck? What's the meaning of Frangen? Frangen means brother in French, apparently. It's a French word for brother. Buddy, mate, brother. It's literally bro. I found one that also says brother or sister, but it's basically bro. He thought it was a brother. Is this a brother? I thought everyone in Dolltown was ladies. Maybe it is a brother. I have no fucking idea. But also, the name is Brother. Imagine naming your kid Brother. Why did the weird, janky, horror, potentially toxic Yuri game adults have AI on it? Well, actually, maybe the first one's actually because of the second one. I don't fucking know, man. Did the developer go, Grok, write me a story about lesbians bullying each other and pissing on each other? Please. Please, Grok. I need you to do this for me, G-Man. Oh, God. Okay. Let's continue. Every day... Wait, hold on. Is this every day the same routine? We're keeping the same voice of this character. I don't know who the fuck they are, but we're keeping the same voice. Sometimes it was worse. I would see her come home with bruises. So I can't fucking tell, like... Okay, hold on, wait, now I remember why we were talking about this. So, I would see her come on with bruises, but, like, the name Frangen showed up and the bullying, so, like... I don't know how many of you watch American Dad. Is like that episode where, like, he's bullying Steve, or he's, like, his bully, and then he comes home and he's like, what's the matter, sport? Did something happen to you at school today? And then, earlier that day, he was kicking his ass to teach him to be tough or something? Is it kind of like that? Like, what happened? I see you have some bruises. Are you okay? Are you okay there, buddy? Like, because it said Frangen was one of the ones bullying her, right? Unless I just misread that. Maybe Frangen was regaling us of the story? Like, is that what happened? Like, maybe I just misread something, but I don't... Fuck it, let's get... Alright. Let's assume they're different. We'll assume they're probably different. We'll assume they're probably different. I'm assuming this isn't the same fucking thing. As otherwise, it's fucking hilarious. That so much very much. It is. It does, Old Dragon. It does. But she never said anything. Hey, look, the doll is gone. Come on, to the roof. We have to finish the job. You're Mio's bully? Oh, God. Can you just imagine? Oh, God. See, Trev, I had the time. That's what you'd edit. You'd make a fucking Yumi here. Wait, Yumi or Yuki? You'd make the main character here look like Francine and that, and then just say, you're Mio's bully? Just the top? No, not yet. There we go. No way. Stupid door. You engage the devices. Ah, yeah. Wait. It needs 2 cards for the roof. Go look around the hallways or the classrooms. There must be a way to find the second access card. This is a highly advanced school. I thought this was like a small town. Wasn't it? Like, I thought this was like a very, very tiny town with barely anyone in it, but yet they could afford locks with key cards with a 2 key card system. All right, class 2B, and it's open. You think there's be a Nier Automata reference in here? God, I love the one doll who just hitting the Captain Morgan pose. 4 dolls beating up a 5th one. Seems unfair. Oh, I mean, technically it's 3 dolls. The 4th one is kind of overseeing. What does it say on the board? Die, die, die. Who wrote this? Was this really for Mio? There's a little note on the wall. Awarded to Mio for being best student of the month. He was brilliant. Is that why they hated her? Yeah. This scene was in her journal. What the fuck? Did you run down here? What they did to her is really Chat, that's just the Legend of Zelda shield. That is just straight up the Legend. That's the Hylian shield in my indie horror game. That just. Why did the mannequin's underwear? I have no idea, Wolfwood. I have no idea. I hope you're doing good. Beaver got a hold of the chalk, apparently. They cause you a lot of trouble. Oh, hold on. How do we read the janitor? You'd have normal voice. I like the janitor. I have respect for the working man. They cause you a lot of trouble, don't they? Yes, sir. Thank you. UBK, named the tier 1 for 65 months. Hope you're doing good. Thank you very much. Cheers.
Dicey boogie.
Well, I know it's a Zelda shield, but it has like it's like it's like Hylian, right? It's like a weird name for that shield or some shit. Yeah, Hylian shield, I think. I was right. It is, right? Like, it's a very specific name they have it for in the game. I know it's from Ocarina of Time, but I think it's Hylian shield, yeah? You're welcome, but you shouldn't let them treat you like that. 4-on-1, bro. Are you gonna help? Yeah, there are fucking 4 of them, dude. Are you watching and letting this happen? It's just, there are 4 of them. Have you tried talking to the principal? Dude, have you tried reporting something? You know you can help too, right? You don't have to just watch, you can do something. Instead of having this little chat. He's Reina's father. Oh, yes, I see. I'll see what I can do. Okay, where did they hide my school things? Oh, I can play a sir. Ooh. Why don't you disappear? These bitches. These bitches. Oh god, I don't know how to feel about this game entirely. I can't tell if I'm laughing at it or with it. Probably both. I don't know, that's genuinely funny. Just these bitches. In the garbage? Seriously? Alright. Heading to class 1C now. Ah. Exactly, like, I can't tell if it's trying to, like, I'm pretty sure it's supposed to have, it's meant to have a funny tone, but I can't really tell. And she had the gritty? Nah. These bitches. Oh, yeah, there's a guy at the end of the hallway. Maybe we should engage with him. So, how do you read the principal? Fuck, I don't know. Joe, we need a voice of the principal. I was reading normal. I don't know. I don't have it in me to make something up for this principal. So, did you think you could just slip away? Did we think that the rules of punctuality didn't apply to the city's little muse? Look at me when I'm talking to you, Mio. Do you see that clock? Look at it. No. Wait, I don't see a clock, actually. Wait, I don't really see one. Really look at it. The hands are turning. Tick-tock, tick-tock. They don't wait. They don't take breaks to carve puppets or paint wooden smiles on useless toys. Unlike your father, time is a serious machine, Mio. A machine that does not accept delays of 12 minutes and 47 seconds. Probably like 48 now that I'm talking here. That's the problem with you artists. You live in the clouds, pulling strings, believing that the whole world is a stage. But here, Mio, this is the real world. It's a world of education with a capital E. We don't pull strings here to get people to move. We obey the bell. Are you listening to me? Don't blink. And don't look at me with that victim look on your face. I know exactly what you're going to say. Oh, Principal, I was locked in a locker. What an amazing imagination. She's definitely her father's daughter. Does that happen to the dad too? Did they do it to him back in the day? Always inventing melodramatic stories to mask a glaring lack of organization. You should follow my daughter Reina's example. Ah, Reina. At least she knows what the word dignity means. I thought dignity was like an awkward drawing. Hold on, I thought like, hold on. I thought dignity was like, hold on. I thought it was like this, chat. Hold on. I'm pulling up a lot of images today, by the way. Today's an image day, chat. Hold on, where can I find dignity? Hold on. Give me a second here. Chat, I need to play a brief ad. I'm gonna find dignity. And I also am gonna grab the 7-Eleven order I got. So while the ad's playing, I'll show you what dignity's gonna be. Actually, hold on, I can probably beat the ad before with dignity. Hold on, I can be, hold on. Hold on, I can be. Just in case, sub the channel, Prime Gaming. Alright, let's see. Yeah, chat, look, see? Dignity. There, yeah, see? There it is. I thought that's what dignity means. I thought that's what that was. Alright, I'm gonna grab my phone. I say it. All good. No, it is matching. It is pretty accurate. And he shaves like his head. I think the joke is you have no idea what the fuck he was trying to draw. Because he had to draw dignity, but you have no idea what the fuck it's actually supposed to be. Anyway, back to the game. Sorry about that, chat. We were talking about Fammy Chicky earlier, and I wanted a sandwich because I've eaten it up. He has been in class for 20 minutes. Wait, was it only... So she was 8 minutes early? Wait, it's easy to get there when you're the fucking daughter of the principal, dude. If you're late, wait, hold on a second. Hold on a fucking second. Did this man say he got there 8 minutes before the bell? Because, like, if she's been in class for 20 minutes, I'm assuming she probably went straight there while heading to work. He probably drove her there or took her there because he works here, obviously. So this fucker get here 8 minutes for the bell? Dude, you're the principal. Your ass should be here an hour early. What the fuck is wrong with you? Like, that's right? Hold on. I gotta look something up. When do principals start their job? What time do principals start their job? What time do principals get to school? Let's see here. Actually, you know what? From what I'm looking up, chat. Hold on. God, it's hard to find this exactly. I see, like, the best example I can find is like a Reddit posting of, what the fuck is there r/principals? What the fuck? There's r/principals for principals of... Imagine your principal's going on Reddit posting about being a principal. Okay, but I did find someone here. Let's see. Okay, what are your typical working hours? First bell's at 7:15. Get out of my office by 7 to supervise campus. I'm in my office 6:30 each morning. So if he's saying that, all right, so this person said right here, class begins at 7:15. So let's assume in this case it's 8 or whatever. First bell's out of the office at 7 to make sure campus is all good. People are probably filtering in. He's there at 6:30. So let's say probably at 45 minutes early, 45 minutes before first bell. Maybe that kind of fits the timeline. So was she just waiting outside the classroom?
Cause there is.
Killjoy, I think it's here at 3 for 37 months. I suppose so. I suppose there is. Normally between an hour early to half hour. Yeah, I assume a half hour makes more sense. But if she's only been in class for, all right, she's been in class for 20 minutes, meaning she probably went straight to class. I can't imagine she would be just dicking around. Maybe I guess she could have been. Fuck, I'm not going to redo into it. Already did. She is studying. She doesn't hang around in the hallways looking for lame excuses. Never mind. God damn it. So if we did go straight there... Well, actually, no, because we know she bullied her. Fuck it, man, I don't know. She has a future. She doesn't end her days with sawdust in her hair and glue under her fingernails like a certain great doll makers, who I won't name, your dad, but whose shop smells of floor polish 3 blocks away. Do you understand what I'm telling you? Discipline is like a puppet, Mio. You cut a single thread, the thread of punctuality, everything else will collapse miserably on stage. And today, you're a shapeless pile of wood in the middle of my hallway. Tomorrow, if you're even a second late again, I won't listen to your complaints. I don't care if you lost your bag or if mean Reina played a prank on you. Reina is a model student. She wouldn't waste her time with a girl like that. More distracted than you. Now hurry up and go to math class. If I see you lording again, I'll call your father. Let's see if he can give you some structure between 2 coats of varnish. Dude, I feel like he's like, I don't know why, but I feel like the principal is reading this like, he seems really like, there's a lot of venom towards puppets in his voice. Like, I don't know. Go, get out. Let's move forward. And don't run in the hallway. Did puppets fuck his wife? Yeah, maybe he made a puppet that could do that. Wait, why did that skip? Of course it's due tomorrow and Kobayashi. Dude, there's 1 fucking person in this class. All right, hold on, there's like 5. Dude, maybe that's all. I like how the random students just have like no face. Who the fuck is that behind us? Yes, the janitor found me. Maybe she's the teacher's aide, chat. The janitor found me. That's the repeat student. Maybe that's why she attacks the children. Okay, the class looks a lot more full now. Today, we're going to talk about an ancient theme and a dangerous one. A theme that has spanned centuries, from Greek theater to modern dramas. Crimes of passion. Is that a theme? Fuck it. When love becomes a weapon. Is that like when someone kills their... is that like when someone kills their lover out of jealousy? Sometimes. But a crime of passion isn't always born from jealousy. It can come from rejection, despair, or the conviction that the other belongs to us. That's what makes it fascinating and terrifying. Wait, I just realized something. Yeah, this is fucking Persona. You're right. Hold on, you typed it before I said it, but this is fucking Persona. How do you escort 8 female survivors? You have to take cliff survivors. It's annoying. I did it in one of my videos, Jesse, but like, you have to get one of them from cliff survivors, and normally you have to use the move where Frank can pick up survivor and throw them. I do have one. I do have one. It's in there. I have every achievement. You can look up that one if you want to see it. I have done one. So, either way, you have to do cliff survivors. You get rid of one of the cowards. Or either way, you can just kill them if you're trying to do that. If you're trying to do it in one go, it's harder. If you're just doing it, you just kill them. Kill all the dudes, save women. Anyway, when love exceeds reason, what remains of the human? Well, that's not love, it's just madness. Maybe, or maybe love is already a form of madness. Look at Romeo and Juliet, or Ibsen's A Dollhouse. What is Ibsen's A Dollhouse? I'm gonna learn today. Hold on. Ibsen's A Doll's House, okay. A play. 3-act play written by Norwegian playwright Heinrich Ibsen. Oh, what's it about? What the fuck? I don't know what it's about. The play considers the fate of a married woman who at the time in Norway lacked reasonable opportunities for self-fulfillment in a male-dominated world. Despite the fact that Ibsen denied it was his intent to write a feminist play, it was a great sensation at the time and caused a storm of outrage controversy that went beyond the theater to the world of newspapers and society. Cool. Okay. Learned something new. You in the choke Sam yet? No, actually. They name dropped you. Oh. People who love each other to death sometimes, literally. Passionate love is often condemned. Not only by laws, but by the gaze of others. Because it disturbs the established order. Because it dares to be different. Like two people who shouldn't be together. Like that girl in the back of class who shoved in a Exactly. Society loves to decide who has the right to love whom. And when those boundaries are crossed, the punishment can be brutal. In tragedy, love becomes a flame that consumes everything. Wait, is that the fucking AI writing right there? That double dash? The heart, morals, even reason. But, tell me, if loving condemned you, would you still do it? How do you know it's AI? Allow me to read once again. Ryder, hold on. Dave the Hatman, give me a second. The developers describe how their game uses AI-generated content like this. AI has been used for prototyping scripts in early stages of the demo, which are no longer in the final game. Except, I'm not gonna lie, that M-dash... I'm just putting it out there. When you told me that the original script had AI, and I see an M-dash, I'm not giving the benefit of the doubt. It does say a few things like the entire localization has been done by hired native translators. There's not a single image generator of the AI in the latest build of the game. Every images have been commissioned, like that one of Tom Nook, like that one of the Highland Shield. That's 420. Haha, 420. Like, I'm just saying, there probably is AI there. I feel kind of weird about this game because we're gonna wait for a second, right? I'm not gonna progress yet. They say they removed a lot of the AI and a lot of the stuff, but like, I feel like they didn't remove as much as they're saying. Like, the dev has been saying to death they have been, but like, there's still a lot of remnants, and there have been some really weird writing decisions, and I feel like if it was translated, like, it would have been caught. Either that or the person who translated didn't do a very good job at some of this stuff. Like, yeah, no, it's absolutely 420. Right, people are complaining about AI and stolen assets. When one of the examples was, how do I put this? Every image has been commissioned. You know, like the Hylian Shield, apparently. I guess it was commissioned by Nintendo back in the day. You know, because they just blatantly took it. 10 hours? I mean, you can just fast forward to like about the 2 hour mark. You probably find it. I don't know when it is, but you can find it in there. Anyway, Loving Condemned, you would just still do it. Yes! Who's Tsumugi? I don't remember this one. Is that the girl next to me? The red hair one? Some would say it's madness. Others, that it's the purest form of love. It bet that commissioning images paying attention does not mean that they won't use AI. Explain. That is where the tragedy begins. When love rejected becomes anger. When a broken heart seeks to glue the pieces back together, even if it means stealing them. In your opinion, does a crime committed for love deserve forgiveness? No, it's still murder. Yeah, unless it's for someone super hot. I see you still haven't understood anything. Love doesn't excuse everything. Maybe the translator of the commission used AI. That'd be really funny, actually. We didn't use AI. My translator did. He did it. I didn't do it. That guy did. I paid him money to do it. I told him to do it, but he did it. But he explained everything. A crime of passion is not the act of a monster. It is that of a heart that no longer has any language but pain. Is that an apple? Oh, there it is. Tsumugi. Meet me on the roof of class. See you tonight on the roof. Why is sometimes... See you tonight on the roof. Why are some of the dialogues automatically going and others not? I know my marks. I'm taking a wild guess. I don't actually know what it is. I'm just taking a wild guess because that's what it would be. Alright. I'm going to the roof, I guess. As a translator, you hate AI? Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. Wait, am I Tsumugi now? I'm a different girl, right? Dude, what happened to her eyes? Thanks for the help. Yeah, hope you enjoy. I think the MX-20. Might be the GF. Yeah, I think this is Tsumugi if I were playing as right now. Yeah, find me on the roof. We are Tsumugi. Uh-oh. The Mean Girls. Well, playing the big romantic. Leave me alone. Oh, but we just want to talk. Isn't that what you want to talk about love? Maybe she wants a scene, like a kissing scene, right, guys, right. A room for her demons. What? Why is this room so white? Smile for the camera. You think you're special. You think your love is worth more than ours. We have a polycule. We're double the love you have. You're just a slut. You should die, you dirty lesbian. Kappa Pride. You're truly disgusting. If only you would slit your wrists. And she's crying. What is she doing? She should be here by now. Did she stay in class to talk? I'll go see. You guys got your what? Yeah, no, earlier the same girls said they wanted to piss on the girl we're playing as now. But, like, I think the working theory we have is that she's getting bullied by other lesbians. And, like, you know how, like, you have, like... I mentioned earlier, like, the gay guys who hate other gay people, but then they're gay themselves because they hate the part of themselves that they don't like or something. I think it's that situation. Because they were, like, I don't know. This game has a very weird tone. Yes, Fankel, correct. Or in the fan fiction, I have no idea. I think it was down here, right? Fanfic, it was intentionally cringe. Yeah, that's my working theory, Astral. That's the only thing that fucking makes sense so far. If it's not that, then I have no idea what the fuck's happening. Because one girl was really into the bullying, let's put it that way. I'd rather not repeat it. Did they beat her to death? What the fuck? Samugi! What have they done to you? You're covered in blood! I'm going to get you out of here. Hey, Cabello! Holy fuck, she's strong! Oh my god. Hold on! Never mind, she like stapled her to her... Hold on, is she lifting her? Like, she like... They're inside of each other. Oh my god. Chat, I have an equipable. You have to understand, lesbians have the power to equip their lovers for combat. This is how it is. That's what I've learned. By the way, we're holding the combat stance. I know this is supposed to be very serious. We're holding the combat stance. We become doll? No, this is the story of what happened to... Oh wait, I can't do it anymore. They don't let me do it anymore. Am I going to the roof or am I going to the bottom? Go to the bottom, I guess. Yeah, I can't do it anymore! You've been to a couple of bars and played Signalis, the Strax? Yeah, that sounds right. Like, that's kind of what we're talking about. It's, like... It's hard to tell what this game's trying to do. Because on the one hand, it's like, yeah, no, this must be, I think, a serious story about bullying lesbians and how you shouldn't do that. But then you have things about a time I want to piss on each other. God, what a song, by the way. Wait, where the fuck am I going? Is that not the front door? Is pissing on a person funny? Yeah, it can be. How are you? If love is a sin... Dude, I like how they're hitting the... Oh, that's the rain. Oh, wait, hold on. I have to walk? Then call me the devil. If love is a sin, then call me the devil. Is that where we hit the absolute cinema moment, chat? Is that where we hit the... We hit the Hideo Kojima, you've done it again? The devil. The devil was an angel at first. Until he fell. Until he plummeted from heaven. The descent into hell, I know it. The end, I know it. The hand that closed that lock, I know it. Are you serious? You do know I can see you, right? Are you kidding? It took you ages to find me. If you're so good, go hide. We'll see if you're easy to find. Yeah, you'll see. Yeah, wait a minute. I thought she died in the fridge, right? Wait. I don't know. I didn't think lesbians beat her up. I thought she died in the fridge. Wait, what the fuck? What the... Dude, she hit the stealth pose. Hold on. Why is her dress bouncing so much? Oh, I'm gonna get caught. I want to get caught. Tenchu? Yeah, I didn't know I was playing Tenchu yet. Not too close. She'll catch me cheating. Oh, alright then. I guess you can't fail it. Giving early 2013 episode school drama anime vibes. It kind of is. I know it. As May this preparation learns the principles of CQC, of course. Is that the plot twist? She locked her in there? Oh no! You killed them. He loved her too much. He loved her to death. Their love was inconceivable for this small town. And those bitches, they bothered her until her last day. They went after the one who kept her company on the lonely nights without Tsumugi. The one who never asked for anything but kibble and a little milk. Yumi. They took care of her cat. What? Dracula's name was fucking Dracula! Dracula was stuck in Mio's room. It wasn't normal. She was always there at this time. Here, kitty, kitty. Come see us so we can scalp you! Like your horrible mistress! Oh my god, maybe go to... Oh my god, you let a cat. Oh my god, dude. Can I go out of bounds? What is the song? It's not bad songs. I guess I am. Maybe it is CQC. Huh. Mr. Claro, you doing good? Oh, Chad, I guess I got him stuck. Wild lever? Well, you know what? You know what's fair? Cats can actually do this, Chad. Believe it or not, they can do this. Okay. I don't hate this song. It's actually a nice song. Why a cat lover for the door? I mean, it worked. Dead end. There's another cat lover. I wonder if I can give that lever. Nah, I don't think I can. How welcome are you? That's a pretty welcome. How's the spam brain cells? You download the wrong version, Stray. We have Stray at home, guys. Don't worry. I know you really wanted the cat game. You're losing brain cells watching it. Me too. Oh, dude, is that a fucking fish? Is there a fish here? What? Are they trying to lure out the cat? How big is this house? I mean, the dad had apparently a mansion, so he was pretty loaded, I guess, right? I don't know where the fuck I am. Boom, 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 boom. Also, maybe the girls just gave up, like... Eugenics is very good. I've been a eugenics enjoyer. Sort of running and retaining it. It's not as difficult as you'd hope, but it's silly. Keep in mind, eugenics is a very, very long game. It is a very long game. Yeah, I feel like I should be having a stalker or something, right? I found another fish. Yeah, look. See, look. There actually is. What next? Good question. Dating sim. I guess I'll go downstairs with the girl? Like, I don't know. You're gonna run a test for buying this game? You're actually gonna buy this game? I'll tell you. I don't know what to tell you. Good luck with that. Yeah, there's a mixed review. Yeah, we've been ragging on it for the last almost 3 hours. I haven't been giving this game the highest praises for what it's worth. Hey, what's up? I'm the cat. Gotcha! No, wait. This is not how it happened. Let's go back to the beginning. Wait. What do you mean the beginning? Motherfucker! Alright, chat. I'm gonna run all the way back. I guess this works for a good time for an ad. God damn it. I didn't think it would put me all the way back here. Alright. I guess while I make my way back down, so the channel Prime Gaming, we'll get back down there. Now we're fine. Oh, we will do that game again. I think we can get a much faster run. I've been seeing a lot of people get like 1 hour for some of the endings, so I think we can get it way faster. Stream is another Gooner game. I don't know. I don't actually know. Like, I wouldn't call it in like directly a Gooner game, but we did get upskirted at one point. Like, the dev modeled underwear for the main character, and like you can't upskirt her. I feel like this will be a Gooner game, but I don't know, like, I really don't fucking know. This game of Go Away with you isn't wowing you. This game has been a train wreck so far. I don't know how to put it, like, I'm not gonna know until we beat the game, because I'm kind of wondering where it's gonna go, but so far, this game doesn't really seem like it knows what it wants to be. Because... let's take two situations. If this game was meant to be a joke, I think it's a very funny joke. If this game is meant to be taken seriously, it's really fucking bad. But I can't tell. No, I wouldn't say it has anything in common with Code Violet. I think Code Violet had much more money put into it, a lot more into it. It's also an indie game. But even with indie games, I feel like there's a degree of critique you can give, and the main thing is, tonally, I just don't know what they're trying to do. I don't know what they're trying to accomplish. Like, on the one hand, it seems like they're trying to tell a sad tale of, it sounds like lesbians getting bullied, betrayal, and all that jazz. But then like, some of the dialogue is just kind of beyond silly. You have, like, the code being boobs. And I'm kind of thinking, is the game too funny for its own good? With that chicken? No, I think that was a fish. Like, don't get me wrong, I don't necessarily mind jokes in my game. Hell, I think they're funny. I laughed at the boobs thing. But I can't tell if the game's trying to be a joke or trying to be serious. And it's kind of hard to do both. And right now, it feels a lot more like they're leaning into the joking side, which is okay. But if you're trying to take yourself seriously, it gets kind of rough. I skipped fish, just let me interact with it. The lesbian's getting bullied. Yeah, that's been the plot of the game so far. See, that's one of the bullies. The game's also hopped around a lot, and like I give credit for liking video game. Also, how am I supposed to do this? Like this? Oh, like that. There we go. That looked right. Are we the bully? We don't know yet. I'm assuming not. We don't really know our role in this just yet. Again, there's a lot of story to still have to figure out. Also, can I do this? Oh my god, song change! Yeah. I actually like the song change. This is song music. No, this is like ska, right? Hey, for what it's worth, whoever made these songs is going hard. I actually like this a lot. I like this section a good degree. I really hope this is an AI song. I don't assume it is. I'm assuming someone actually worked on this, because this is a good song. Like, whoever the bassist is on this went hard. I'm happy with that. I don't think this would be an AI song. I imagine they probably would reach out to someone. I really hope they did. Oh, it's royalty-free. This is a royalty-free song. It went fucking hard. I don't know. Oh, I got up. Find a safe space. Go, little cats, go! It'd be really funny if the cat could pick up his dukes. Yeah, no, I can appreciate a good bass line. Like, no, I thought that was actually pretty good. A music pack, those are my guess. Maybe it was. And even still, credit to the music pack, I guess. This game had any original ideas after it used wrestling moves to fight haunted dolls. It had lesbians bullying lesbians and threatening to piss on each other, I think. Does that count? It had some pretty cringe dialogue. And so far, it seems to be exploring the idea of crimes of passion and love. Which makes sense because they wanted a Valentine's release. Hello, police officer. I am a cat. Also, isn't 110 just the Japanese number for the police? Also, is this a fucking Honda? Wait. Are police cars in Japan Hondas, actually? That's a fucking Honda, what? I don't actually know. Empower Turbo Nox? What kind of cop is this? Maybe they are. I don't actually know. Hello, officer. Does he not care about? Oh, okay. Never mind. Oh, maybe the convenience. I actually saw a cat in there. Wait, why don't all the cops have the same license plate? I thought they had different license plates. It'd be really funny. Well, not that. I was gonna say they played the song Jumper. Wish you would step back from that ledge. And then, I don't think it happened. Low Racket Officer. I'm glad they didn't really do anything. They just made an arena for her to fall. They just put the police tape there before she fell. See, the firemen would get a trampoline, but they just gotta put police tape to clean up for later. Days later, in the pouring rain, Raina ran home. Oh, this is... Look at this run. Yeah, this is the bully. Raina was the bully, remember? Okay. Dude, what is this movement speed? This is my top speed! Holy fuck, maybe that's why she bullied others. She couldn't run more than fucking... What? Who are you? No. You're dead. You're fucking dead. The descent into hell was nothing compared to her vengeance. What my father created by bringing her back to life wasn't Mio. It was a monster. A chimera, an empty shell without a soul, a being without faith or law. That night under the pouring rain, the saw against the throat of that poor girl. I feel like she's not trying very hard to get out of that. Like, there's no ropes, right? Maybe I'm stupid. Maybe there is ropes. Not sawing very hard. Maybe she wanted this. It's raining. She was skidding out. Oh, of course. A Civic Type ROG hatchback. I'm pretty sure that was supposed to be a thing there. I clutch it. Hey, happy to help, Dishy Lopez. What is this? Welcome to Dolltown. God, I love the... Oh, hold on. It's like this. It's like this. Ready? It's like... I'll do the speed. Ready? Okay. She began to saw. Yeah, she's not tired or anything. She's just sort of chilling, I guess. I mean, for what it's worth, if I had a saw in my throat, I'd probably be doing that too, but... Sawing slowly. Through the screams. Through the tears. All I'm hearing is... Am I supposed to be hearing screaming? Under the sound of vocal cords snapping with each pass of the metal teeth. I wonder how long this animation can loop. Hold on, give me a second. It is! But why would you write down screaming then? You know what's weird? The game had automatic cutscenes earlier when Samuki would talk. For some reason, it doesn't have it here. She has strings? Oh, you saw them? Okay. Sounds like a chain smoker. I see it. Save the other half for later. I don't know, okay. They hired translators. Okay. Her body emptying out like a dripping mass of... Mio, stop! Wait, who said this? Hold on, I have to change my voice potentially. Okay, I was right. What are you telling? What are you telling yourself? Samuki, put that saw down. You can lie to us, but you can never lie to yourself. Make a choice. Wait, what? On the saw. Continue killing. Oh, shit, I have a choice. One or two. Huh, I think I have a choice. I actually have a choice. Why does this game have multiple endings? What? Make your choice. Two? Two, right? I haven't been doing two. Already halfway through it? Yeah, yeah, Serena is one of the bullies, and I guess Mio came back from the dead to get revenge on her bullies? That was on Halloween's. Yeah. How's Dolltown? Interesting. Very interesting, Shadokuna. Anyway, chat, I'll ask about the YouTube and Twitch chat, 1 or 2. I'll just pick what I see more of in chat. Just type 1 or 2. We're not gonna have a poll. I'll do it quickly. It did. I think we're leaning to 2, right? Yeah, I see 1 so far, but a lot of 2s. Drake, I give you credit. You try to be good. Everyone's picking 2. Okay, we'll pick 2. We had a couple of 1s. We had some 1s. I applaud you, but I guess we're picking 2. They say I locked her in. They say I closed the door. They say I knew. Why do they want her dead? They bullied her. But no one was there. Ah, there's music. No one saw her look when she hid. Wait, you hid? Hey, what? She trusted me. I did too. The world had already condemned us. They looked at us like a mistake. Like something to be corrected. So yes, I closed the door. But it wasn't a Moira. It was a solution god. She's just standing there. In the cold, she wouldn't suffer anymore. No more hits, no more laughter, no more looks. Just silence. Just us. They say I waited, that I listened. But the sound of the wind during my fall covered everything. Is the game saying that she faked her own suicide to kill Samugi? I didn't hear anything. I didn't want to hear anything. I didn't throw myself off the roof out of guilt. I did it because the world had nothing left to offer me. I didn't want her to go alone. I didn't want us to be separated again. If they want to call it a crime, let them. What is that on the right? What is that? It does. I call it staying together. They say I'm lying to myself, but accept what? A world that crushed us? A truth that leaves me alone? No, I'd rather be the monster than the survivor. It doesn't matter. I've already been through hell. That's the cat? Really? Hello. Hey. We've arrived. Dolltown. Wait. There's no way in fucking hell this is the ending. Find the convenience store. What happened to exploring the town? Well, apparently now we're in the daytime town. Also, we have red eyes now, right? Need a map of the city? Oh, you've been here before, haven't you? Well, welcome back to Dolltown. Oh no! They're strolling up! the gang of girl bullies! Maybe that's the bad ending and there's more fucking game. Maybe that is just the bad ending and there's more game. Also, we're watching the credits as I'm wondering. Let's see what's in here. Let's see what's in these credits. I almost broke my sandwich. Let's see what's in here. Music, distant memories, but looks like there's actual music. Okay, looks like there's actual music. I like Big Bird's Hispanic son. James Sigma Land? What the fuck? I like the zoomer. Okay. Now, I'm holding my breath. I'm not going to say anything yet. January 14th, 2023. Dolltown. Reopening the Hannibari file. Dolls were found in poses, suggesting clues we missed during previous investigations. My investigation begins. Is that sequel bait? Oh no. That's sequel bait in my indie horror game. New game what? There's no way in hell that was the ending. I just arrived, Mom. Go straight to the store. Let me take a seat. Oh my god. If I want to see the other ending, I had to be this whole fucking... Oh. Okay, give me a moment. Chat? I just want to point out, if the other ending doesn't have more game, that means that this game in total had about maybe 5 fights. For a game entirely marketed on combat and wrestling moves, I think there were 5 fights. 5. How much does this game make? Well, it took my $10. So we're going to play through this whole fucking game again. We're going to get right back to that ending. I'll even wander around the town more. I'll see if there's anything else to fucking do. I did a kick once. I got 1 kick. A single kick. This is $10. Oh. Sorry, Red Tamaki. It's actually $13. It is currently 25% off. I bought it for $9.74. It's actually $13. Plans for loading the Prime Gaming for 16 months. Enjoy the emotes and the citizen. Thank you. And tax. So, we're going through the whole game again. I want to see if New Game Plus changes. Maybe I quit and reload. I don't know what the fuck just happened. Yeah, I guess New Game Plus really did change the game, didn't it? Wow. Let's try this out. New Game Plus. What is this game? I don't know yet. It did change something. All right, let's try this. Alright, let's see. Maybe I have more outfits now? What the fuck is that? Also, why are there jiggle physics? Fucking I don't know. We'll wear the weird outfit. Anyone recognize this? I don't know what this is supposed to be. Mika Jones. Oh yeah, Mika Jones. Character Janitor? No, he worked at the Janitor. Like, what is this? Armor? I don't know what this is. I mean, it was New Game Plus, so it could be intentional. Alright, chat. So, here's the plan. Well, first off, can I enter the school? I have the key. Is it worth? Watch it on streaming if you really want to see it. Nope, they just straight up don't let you. Okay. How terrible? Pretty bad. Unless New Game Plus is something promising or the good ending expands upon it, I think this game's really bad. Like, I think this might be the worst game I've played this year bad. I'm trying to think of anything else I've played. Chat, what other bad games we played this year? Anyone remember? Anyone? Oh, Code Violet. I think Code Violet is actually better than this so far. For what it's worth, Code Violet had a lot more money put into it, so, you know, it's gonna have more resources, but I think Code Violet did a better job of what it wanted to do. Anyway, here's the plan. One, let me just make sure I'm not being a dick. About this game. Once a bustling village, known for its exquisite handcrafted dolls, Dolltown now rots in silence and shadows. Abandoned factories, empty schools, and forgotten shrines are all that remain, haunted by memories of the students who perished here years ago. You play as Yumi, a student who takes a part-time job at the town's only convenience store, unknowingly stepping into a nightmare that refuses to stay buried. As the line between reality and dream dissolves, Yumi must uncover the truth behind the deaths, cursed dolls, and the macabre love story that destroyed the town. Navigate abandoned streets, schools, and factories where every corner hides secrets or threats. You know what's stupid? This game shows a mini-map in the fucking Steam page. Where's the fucking mini-map? Where's my goddamn mini-map? It shows it on the same page. I don't see it in the game. Anyway. Atmospheric horror, a nightmarish blend of rural Japan's quiet beauty and suffocating dread. Unravel the mystery. I didn't even see this room that's shown in the Steam page. Piece together the fate of the students and the chilling love story at the town's heart. Tense storytelling. Experience a slow burn descent into horror where nothing is what it seems. Immersive ambience. Horizontal cinematic scenes, environmental storytelling draw you deeper into the tragedy. A town built on dolls, a love that ended in blood, and a curse that won't let go. Welcome to Dolltown. And for those of you who don't know, one of the big things in this game was the combat. Anyway, the point I'm making is we're going to go to every marked location on this map. We're going to look at every street. So far, we've had one fight. We're going to count the total amount of fights in this game, and we're going to go all over the place. The funniest thing is we didn't even go to the fucking factory. So I'm assuming the game ended early, because we didn't even enter the factory. We didn't go in the factory. Oh, you could go in a factory. Maybe the bad ending ends early. That's what I'm hoping. I'm hoping maybe if you choose the bad, by the way, they let you do that. You should just have a continue button. That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking the bad ending is abrupt. That's what I'm hoping. So, let's see. Like I said, we're going to be going to every single marked area on this map, including Town Monument, Porcelain Cafe, Temple, Convenience Store, High School, Hannibari Manor, and Hannibari Factory. We're doing the Manor last because I know there's a boss fight there. Okay. Is the ending meant to be before the beginning? I don't know. This game has been very confusing. But yeah, the temple basically didn't matter as a location. The door was locked. Anyway, I don't do well in temples. Also, hold on, give me a sec. What? So far in this playthrough, I believe we had one. I think the main map you on Steam is just a display. Right, but like, I feel like if that's advertised, you should have it, because it's really hard to get around this town and know where I'm going. Alright, here's fight number 2. And, we're doing a power bomb. Okay, anyway, I'll hit the Gangnam style, there you go. Also, it looks like I only get 4 things. I get 4 taunts. Alright, fuck it, we hit the gritty. Alright, so there's one fight at the temple from what I can tell. Right? Well, one fight at the temple. Animations are rough. For what it's worth, I do give some slack because it is an indie game. I can't totally hit the textures. Devs themselves say they sped around this in 40 minutes. Really? 40 minutes? Alright, anyway, Chad, did you like all the stuff you can do at the temple? You get a line of dialogue telling you, oh wow, it's a temple. I don't like temples. You know what? You know what's better than that? Oily rag. I like oily rag. Alright, I guess next we'll hit up the cafe. We already went to the clothing shop, so they do have that. Alright, right, this all didn't have anything last I saw. Can't even help it. Okay. Is that the cafe? Can I hit this all? I can talk to it. It's like Resident Evil with less zombies, more creepy dolls. At least I hope they're not zombies. It's not even like Resident Evil. My ass like Resident Evil. Okay, so I can talk to the doll that she tells me about Resident Evil. Okay. Oh, okay. Thank you for the follow. So, like, does this just exist to be a building? What the fuck? Where's the cafe? I guess I'll go bit by bit. Nope. What do the dolls have to do with the murders? I have no idea. The dad made dolls, I guess. I guess we have to wait for the good ending to find out. Okay, a doll. Do I get to fight it? Dolls are really impressive in details. Wait, is it looking at me? No. Amazon dev since 2016. So a lot of you'll know this game because it was popular on Twitter. Welcome to Doll Town. Yeah, but not very welcoming town. Oh, okay. And they bought their positive reviews. I believe it. Maybe I can leave. This is the bus stop. I think this is the bus stop. This is the street above the bus stop. Yeah, shockingly enough, this game doesn't have a map. So I don't really know where I'm going. But I think this is the bus stop. Or like where it told me I couldn't go back from earlier. I'm also going to guess there's going to be a reference to Silent Hill over here. Oh, no, it's literally this invisible wall. Cool. Anyway, it's been dev this long. So, did I try tab? Yes. I don't like being mean to indie. Hell, indie devs, though. Like, we like indie devs here. If you don't know, chat, one of my favorite games this year has probably been Wicked Seed. Like, people, Wicked Seed was mentioned earlier in chat. Wicked Seed is really fucking good. Like, it has some weird issues with the game presenting itself, but even then, I don't think it's necessarily bad. It's just kind of overtly horny on main, but I don't think it detracts from the game. It knows what it wants to do. I can see it, Madness. Let's stay on the main road. Okay, so I can't actually go over there. They don't let me. So, from what I can tell, let's see here. I am right here, and the town monument blocks me off. That big road up ahead blocks me off. There was nothing to do in this main street. I guess I could try the lower street, so how about we go up and around, curve, maybe we'll check out the factory first, and then we'll head back down, okay? We're gonna go to the factory, head back down, head to that lower street, and see if we can go any lower beyond the school. There's one road in the entire game. And from what I remember, if it is one road, I believe the game promised, what was it again? Navigate abandoned streets. I think they misspelled that. It should say street. Maybe this is a street. See, chat, our second street. Holy shit, there are 2 streets. Oh, imagine tells me I can't go down. Oh my god! Sorry, maybe it is street. Abandoned street. Sorry. I guess I was wrong. And, like, this should be the time, like, from what I remember, after this, you end up getting thrown to the dad in the graveyard, and then you end up getting thrown to a different part. Here, like, I should have free reign to roam around, right? This is where you get the Lego piece. Meaning, I actually am getting blocked off from any real exploration. And nothing seems to matter. I mean, there's trash bags. Maybe I didn't go behind the building? No, nothing back here. No, that silent hum is the music. You hear it? It is. This game was 11 gigabytes. I installed it last night. The thing is, too, I feel really bad because people are interested in this idea. I think it is a good idea to have it. Just clearly the idea is not exactly excelling. All right, we're back at the shop. Can I go back in the convenience store? Yes. Maybe I could play on the arcade. Maybe that's a neat Easter egg I can do. I don't have any money. Okay. So I can pet the cat. Let's have that, right? I doted, no, not 1.5, 11 gigabyte. Oh, you're saying I doubt 1.5 gigabytes is probably malware. So, let's see here. I can't go up Street 1. I can't go up that big vertical street. I'm stuck to Main Street, and I guess I'll check out that street going to the bottom of the map. Let's try that, because the school should be right here. That's the school. Find Frangen at Hannibari Manor. You mean right here? Okay, hold on. We have another street I can explore, chat. And I am starting to go down a street. Hold on, is this a street? Let's stay on the main road, shall we? We didn't actually develop anything on that corner of the map. You can't go over there, sir. All right. So, from what I can tell... if I'm reading this right... hold on, let me see if I can do this. The actual map would basically be... well, let's see here. Any other images? What's this one? The actual map What's this one? Is basically this. This is the whole map. From what I've been able to go through. This is the map. We will check the top here. Maybe Winnie the Pooh can go away. Maybe we can move him. Maybe I can explore up to the factory. Maybe it'll be more like this. But you know what? Let's try this out first. We know this much, okay? But so far, this is the actual accessible areas to the map. So up left, if you're wondering, the one right here, the Hannibari manor, that's game progress. That's where you're supposed to go. That's where the game wants you to go. Which is where you type in the code and fight the first boss. This game promised being able to explore abandoned streets, which, hey, maybe we have two. Maybe two streets are abandoned. Alright, chat, let's see now. Ready? Okay. Let's see. And like I said, I'm really trying to do my due diligence. I'm not trying to be an asshole. Like, I am legitimately trying to search the whole map. I'm counting every fight. I'm wondering, it can't possibly be this rough, right? Everyone's too happy the game has mixed reviews. The reviews should be lower. The reviews should be lower if this is what we're actually getting. I want to remind you, by the way, that this is New Game Plus, meaning that there should be additional content, unless it's just a costume. So going to the left, going down there is the actual progress, and that's where you're supposed to go. So let's try going this way. This is a road to the factory. And of course it's blocked off. Meaning we were right. The only places you can actually go are the school and the Hannibari. You know what? Maybe it's Hannibari Manor. Maybe you're supposed to find out you can't use the Lego piece and the game will open up after that. Maybe. You know, maybe that's the case. Maybe I don't know yet. Maybe I don't know I'm supposed to wander around the map yet. Let's give it credit, right? New Game Plus has no extra content. Oh no, it had this costume of level 99 fantasy armor? I guess this is the costume? Which, this game is also kind of weird because, like, alright, I don't know how to feel about that. Well, hey, look, the Lego pieces. It's still in there. There's your New Game Plus, chat. The Lego piece is in there. I didn't have to unlock the puzzle. It's already done. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, the New Game Plus, #1. I don't have to do this puzzle. Oh, it's been a lot of fun, Jim Darius. It's been a lot of fun. And, oh god. Oh yeah, so I was talking about the costume. I don't know how to feel about the costumes, because, like, if this costume's on a college girl, that's fine. I don't mind gooning. Hell, Wicked Seed had gooning. A great gooning. Wicked Seed was fine. Wicked Seed, you're playing as a grown adult woman, that's fine, but, like, am I meant to be a high schooler? Why am I looking at, like, why do the promotions have goth baddie? Why is the high schooler wearing this? I don't know what I'm meant to be. I'm assuming I was a high schooler working at a 7-Eleven or convenie. Like, what am I? I don't actually know. The story is about high school lesbians, but that's fine. But so that's the puzzle of the temple. It's unhinged. No, I have not. What's it saying? It is, and so far it's been rough. It's been, what's it even about? Lesbians? So now that we're at the school, and this is to be the school hub, technically I should be able to maybe explore. Let's try the down street. Nope. Let's try the factory side. I remember they said that a factory existed, chat. Oh, I know, factory will be last because it's right next to the entrance to the school. Let's try Main Street. maybe there's something at the temple now. The girl getting bullied died at 10. Actually, wait a minute. You're right. Hold on. Wait a second. Yeah, wait. They mentioned Mia was 10. No, I guess she got the cat at 10, I'm guessing. Oh, okay. So the doll respawned. You count this as an extra fight? Do you count this as an extra fight, chat? This is the doll I killed. Remember this one? I killed this one. I don't think I counted it as an extra fight. Because I already fought this doll. It just respawned. I'm not counting that. That's... Yeah, just respawn. Apparently I didn't even kill it. It's just... What did I stun it? What the fuck happened? Oh, now she how long was she aggro to me? She's aggro pretty much. Nothing in the back of the temple. I feel like I didn't do my due diligence. Actually, can I die to this doll? Have we been counting the hits? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. No, it doesn't. In fact, what I realized is the only time you take damage is when the health bar is up. Because the health bar showed up earlier and I think I even did take damage. The only time you actually take damage is if the health bar's around. They don't really care if you're fighting, and just style. Or flare, I guess. Anyway, I guess I'll check out Main Street. Maybe I can actually look around this time. Oh, no cafe. Interact with this doll, it just stares at me. Basically, from what I can tell, nothing changes, except this one line about, this is like Resident Evil, but like bad. Nice accents. Barely fighting any dolls? Yep. Oh, wait, you're right. Hold on. The dad, you're right, Madness. Yeah, the dad said she died at 10. Does it always say music box here? No, I wouldn't call it today a waste. This is, let's say up my alley. Anyway, I'm pretty sure I'm not gonna be able to go down this street. I'm gonna take the other way just in case. She's a doll all the time? I guess she was always a doll. So, I mean, that they were basically just kind of like... I fucking know. Anyway, chat, while I run back to the school, I gotta play a brief ad. I won't enter the school till we're back. You know the road's blocked off. Alright, ready? Alright. Sub the channel Prime Gaming, ad. Running in the fog like a Silent Hill game? Honestly, I think Return to Silent Hill has been a more fulfilling experience. Like, I'm not kidding. Return to Silent Hill made me feel my money was more worth it. I'm hoping they'll add something. Hoping maybe... No. Yeah, look at that. Wow, chat, how shocking. What if I go back to the manor? I was able to enter the manor earlier. Maybe I can go back in, right? Surely I can go back up to the manor and at least see a location I've already been in, right? So for what it's worth, every character is basically dolls. I get that. Like, you know, Doll Town and all that. I get it. Nope. Just, locked. So you can't get in there. Maybe Gabe Newell was right. Maybe Steam was right to delay the release of this. Feel bad that I sound like I might be being a dick to the dev, but like, also, I actually went full like shadow mode right there. Yeah, for the good ending to be the same ending. Yeah, she's gonna put down the saw and then I'll put it down in her neck. Chat, who am I to deny Gaben? Oh, what do you mean a battle system, Just Evil? You have 4 attacks. Ready? 1, 2, 3. The 4th one is by parrying. At that point, you will do 1 kick. There are 4 kicks, or 4 attacks. Every fight, basically, wait, what the hell happened to her? I guess it's the lighting. Every fight is this. I guess it's why you had so many 30-second clips. If you go anything beyond that, you just get this. 4 attacks. Oh, one of them is locked behind a parry. All right, we're back, by the way. Should we mean to the dev? All right, there we go. And it's kind of weird, because, like, I get that, like, Code Violet had a lot more money. I get Code Violet had way more money. And obviously, they're going to have more polish. But Wicked Seed did so much more with basically nothing. Also, you do the breakers early. Nope, you gotta talk to the breaker puzzle to do the breakers. And look, chat, now I have a health bar. So now I can take actual damage, I bet. Yeah, I go to bat for Wicked Seed. Wicked Seed is genuinely very good. It is a very good game. Okay. Yep, so you can't actually do this until you do that. So. And another one. Wicked Seed just more has some weird design choices, which I don't think should, remove the game's status as a really good game. Like, even then, like, I get it, Wicked Seed makes sense. That one was tricky. You get it? Because it was slightly off the camera. I go to bat for Wicked Seed. I think Wicked Seed is damn fun. All right, so you have a I don't even call this a puzzle. You just find 5 objects. I guess it's kind of a puzzle. Okay, chat, that is fight number 5. Ready? Time for this blistering combat. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Oh, another power bomb. It's another power bomb. Okay. So, 2 executions. That's it. So, from what I remember, the doll will block your progress until you look at the locker. Yep. I guess you also need to look at the note, actually? You have to look at all three things. Oh, yeah, you know, my sister. Okay, same deal. That Batista? I don't even know which powerbomb is modeled after. Yep, okay, the music class. I guess, though, I Love You makes more sense. Samugi and Mio are lesbians. Also, chat, if you're wondering why do we keep talking about piss, I'll let you read the dialogue here. Just have fun. Yeah, no, I agree. I think the OST with Wicked Seed could have gone a lot harder, but even then, like, one person made that game. And I just mentioned the same thing, is this is also a solo... I think this is a solo dev? I don't know. Dirty lesbian. Yeah. Disappear. Also, is it just me, or, like, if you're gonna make something about serious bullying, shouldn't they be meaner? I'm not saying, you know, you should be meaner to lesbians. No, you should treat them nicely, but, like, if you're gonna portray a bunch of bullies, they should be a bit meaner, right? Anyway, they're calling her a doll, saying call her a freak. Yeah, this is where they shove her in the locker. And you don't even see it. Stop, you're hurting me. They're calling her ugly. See, they're talking about getting off to bullying her. Yeah, there's this line, you really only think with your pussy. That is Hideo Kojima, actually. Took some notes on that line, chat. They're talking about her being in heat. I would love to piss on it. Yeah, see, this is some real dialogue. I would love to piss on her, that slide. I have to read that out loud, chat. Every day the same routine. Also, did the game have different subtitles? Maybe it bugged out last time. I think it actually did just say Reina that time, right? Maybe... They're 10? They're supposed to be... Yeah, again, I don't know what the fuck they're trying to do here. Like, are they 10? Are they supposed to be, like, 18? Are they supposed to be in, like, college, high school? I don't fucking know. As they mentioned, Mio was 10, so, like, are they 10? Why the fuck are 10-year-olds pissing on each other and being in heat? Are they supposed to be college age? Even then, it's still weird, but, you know, better, I guess, at that point. It was using F-name. Was it doing it? So did you see F-name there again, or, like, no? Let's see. It's the two cards. Also, I like how that got tight. Yes, they are. They are. Don't worry, you're not in trouble. Automata happens. All right, chat. This time, let's at least try to look around the school more. Because we didn't look around the school. Remember, I immediately found the room almost instantly. The answer was 2B. So let's give some due credit where credit be due. It's locked. It's locked. Wow, chat, I missed out on a hallway of locked doors. Luckily for me, I immediately found the room last time. Maybe I could look around some more. Maybe there's more to the school, and it won't just lock me into one area. Can't look at the note, but it blocks me. Can I leave? Oh my god. I can't leave the school. I'm, pushing the button. Can't leave. Can't go over here. So it does indeed lock you in the school. Oh, some green herb. Maybe I'll mix it with other colors or something. So there's another reference to Resident Evil. It's an actual fight. Yep, but one of the only actual fights in the game. I like how there's been two different references to Resident Evil at this point, with one of them particularly name-dropping Resident Evil. Alright, I'll try. I'm trying to go to every wrong way before going the right way, because I know where the right way is. Maybe we'll speedrun this game, just to say I did it. A bad game on our docket. Alright, so the answer is actually 2B. Alright, so every single door but 2B is basically locked. So you just wander around empty hallways with no fights. Okay. Maybe I'll look around before looking at the actual thing. No reference to the Legend of Zelda Shield, not even a line of dialogue, just, you know, blatantly there. They have a vent with some anime girl on the wall. I don't know if that's a reference. I'm assuming it probably is. Also showing me the future? More like the past. It's the past. And... yeah, nope, the whole thing is just looking at 3 things. And then, okay, that's the activation. You just look at the 3 things on the wall to get the story. And Nintendo's gonna like that. They also had Tom Nook. Alright, there's the janitor again. Yeah, no, he's, mentioning the principal was Raina's father. Yeah, no, there's the janitor again. Or that are school things. Take a wild guess. It's in the garbage. Alright. What a game, huh? Chat, where do you think my $14 went to? Or sorry, my $10 went to. I bought it on the early discount. Apparently the dev beat the game in 40 minutes. I wonder, could I at least look more here? Wait! What? 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 Why am I back to this one? Um... Yeah, the scene was in her journal. Oh my god. Did I just loop? It looped it! Oh my god. Did the game break? Apparently. By exiting the room, it put me back on the other character. Hold on, I want to try something out. I'm curious here. It kicked me out of the flashback. Yeah, because watch. Here's corridor 1. Oh, I wanted to go to corridor 2, right? Oh, let me go to the room. I'm kind of curious right now. Alright, let's get on the roof. Now, the second. I find X skip. Well, it's detrimental. You go the other way around. Oh, I'm curious though. Ready? Yeah, so if you exit the room, it throws you back to this one. I guess the game assumed you must be here. Hold on, I want to go down to 1C. As it still says, go down to 1C. Do you think it's going to be locked, or do you think it'll give me the Persona classroom? Nope, you just, I went to more AI tokens, huh? So I should scrubbed. It might be like a YouTube auto mod. I'm not too sure why I would do that. X soft lock? Well, actually, no, it's just time loss. It'll be the opposite way around. It'd be negative. Wait. It actually breaks the game. It actually does soft lock. And the only way to then fix it is by having to redo the whole... Oh my god, dude, this is so broken. What? And, like, someone could easily accidentally do that, by the way. That is super easy to accidentally do. Is this a Unity game? I don't even know. Like, all you would have to do is accidentally mash the button a little too much, and then it would be kind of rough. Wait, did I say a fifth one? Oh, no, $4 being a fifth one, okay. Okay, I can't believe Frangen told me this story 3 times. Also, if you're wondering, the game's not muted, there's just no fucking audio. I feel bad for Mio. The janitor keeps telling her how she's getting her ass kicked. Remember that time you got bullied? Let's go back to that. That reminds me. Remember the time you got bullied? Let's go back to that. You beat his ass? Good question. It makes a sound. But probably not. Well, from what I remember, all the dolls had suspiciously managed voices that sounded like me. I don't know how that happened, but I think it was very strange with voice acting. I gave them all very deep voices. I'm skipping all this dialogue. Yep, no, he just talking shit again. Being a dick. What? 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 I'm stuck! I'm stuck! I have to actually... I had to force close the game. I have to. I have to know, chat. I have to know. Also, wait a minute. Okay. Where's the hit continue from? Okay. Oh god, no, not here again. Oh god, okay. Wait. Hey, Mia, remember that time you got your ass kicked? Oh, it's happening again. Oh god. You'd rather drink hot dog butt. Oh, Lord. I feel bad if the devs are watching the stream. I apologize. And you don't. I do. I just don't be nice to devs. I'm not even trying to break the game. What? Wait, what? So, like, I guess I can't mash through it? Oh my god! You can't mash through his dialogue! What the fuck is wrong with this? That's a horrible mechanic, by the way. Okay. Yeah, that's why he was such a dick earlier, because, like, he didn't want you mashing through the dialogue. Okay. Yep, I have to click it about this fast, because if you do it any faster, he starts from the beginning. Nice. Okay. Also, I like how they just slowly add more students into this classroom every time, because, like, there's one, and then there's, like, someone in front of her. Like, what the fuck? And then there are people to the left of her, or to the right of her, I should say. And then, why, again, why the fuck is she here? This is Hannibari. Like, is she supposed to? Why does this game keep referencing better games? Excellent question. Alright, so we're back to this one. Can I go back in the classroom? No. Oh, God. The funny thing, too, is I'm not even rushing to the end. I'm really trying to see if I can purposely take longer. Like, I want to assure you. Also, I already know what happens. There's nothing on the bottom. We already checked that earlier. What the fuck? Good question, Saboteur. So wait, hold on. Mars was saying that the dev was saying, also, like how she's holding the stance. Playing the big romantic? Yeah, big romantic. There we go. Mars was saying that apparently the dev was, like, lashing out on Twitter or something. What were they saying? Like, anything funny, I guess? There we go. Alright, let's see here. Also, maybe I'm dumb, but, like... I'm trying to think, chat. How do I put this? If your friend is getting bullied and you want to have love, wouldn't it make more sense to run away than kill your lover? Or maybe I'm stupid. Covered in blood. Oh, there we go. Chat, back to this one. The equivalent. Yeah. They didn't kill their lover? I don't know what happened. They killed the bully? They did both. They saw the bully, but who was in the freezer? I thought Tsumugi was in the freezer, right? Part of the lore is that Mio also locked Tsumugi in the freezer. Or is she saying she put the corpse in the freezer? I don't fucking know. The bully got hacked. Remember? Watch, you're about to see the thing I'm talking about. Yes, but you're probably the course Tsumugi isn't dead at the end. Who the fuck dies then? She dies twice, oh, of course. Oh, Sazun Lug. Love is a sin. Wait, did I walk off the camera? I think I did. I don't think the game accepted me to walk yet, because I'm not there. Oh, where am I? Call me the devil. I think I walked, because last time she was standing there. Peter Tsumugi is a doll? Right, but they... Hold on, just watch right now, though. killed Samugi, jumped off the roof, then get revived and killed the bully. Right, but hold on, keep watching. All right, they taught the devil. The hand that closed the lock was the devil. Yeah, so here they are playing hide and seek. Remember this? And I'm assuming this is real Samugi, right? And this is real Mio, right? Like, I thought this was supposed to be a real thing. Because then they retell the story, and then you find out Mio locked her in the closet, in the fucking freezer, and then Samugi died. So, like, I don't think she was actually dead. I think she just... Like, I don't actually know. Oh, Nally Q, this game is rough. Also, I bought you candy. I got you the sweet tarts. And some Sprites. I didn't really have food, so I grabbed a 7-Eleven sandwich. Yeah, what? So, Tsugumi hides in the fucking freezer, right? And then Mio locks her in. She loved her too much, she loved her to death. Their love was inconceivable for the small town. Especially they bothered until our last day. They went after the one who kept her company on the lonely nights of that Samugi. Yeah, so... you mean took care of her cat. Because then you have the cat. So the bullies went after the cat, from the way it sounds like. And they're bullying Mio. Like, I'm so fucking confused. Yeah, no, it was good. It was good. Why hide in the freezer? Because they're stupid, that's why. Also, now I think about it, do I even need to pull that extra switch? Let's see. Where be the wrestling move? There have been 5 fights in the game so far. You've been counting every fight in this game. It insists upon itself, chat. This would be a combat game. There were 5 fights in the game. Oh, so okay, I was right. You actually do need to pull that lever I pulled. Is this good? No. I think this might be one of the worst games I've ever played so far. Oh, hold on, okay. And to its credit, it was made by, I want to say, a solo dev. But, like, I don't actually understand a lot of this game in a bad way. It's really weird. And I actually broke down pretty well my problems with this game. And I give a lot of leniency to solo devs. Like, Wicked Seed, one of the best games I've ever played. I think it's really fucking good. Code of Violet is much better than this game. For what it's worth, they had more money, but, oh yeah, I was willing it into existence, of course. What's the actual story of this game? Lesbians? Lesbians are bullied, so they kill one of them kills the other one? Like, I don't think the bullies actually killed Samugi. Like, she was there, but I don't think they actually killed her. They just passed out. Because it sounds like Mio killed her. Yeah, like, I think she got bloodied, then later they played hide and seek, and then since they wouldn't let her live out her love, she killed her lover? Which... That's stupid. Why not just why not move away? I should also point out, chat, I understand moving away is not always an option, But I want to remind you that the dad's business was so successful, he employed the entire town, and apparently was literal Mr. Moneybags. I have a feeling he probably would want to, like, keep his daughter safe. Do-do-do-do. Okay. I do like this song. That's part of this game is this song. Alright, ready? Best part of the game is right here. Okay. They just tapped that Anima does not like you today. What, lesbians? I'm not too sure. YouTube has, I don't even see it on my end. Joel emote. Actually, I think it already exists. Is it worse than E.T.? I never played E.T. Like, it's doomed Yuri, but like, yeah, I think it's Capper's Chimkin or Scrimp. Probably Scrimp, considering there's giant, like, red snappers just running around. But, I'm not seeing a lot of Death Free. I'm more spotting people calling it peak and how good the game is. Gotcha. I understand the story talk. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I'm just, Chat, I should tell you something, by the way. We've already beaten the game once. It was very short. In fact, I probably could have beaten it within the refund window. I spent a lot of time on the menu and reading shit. The funny thing, though, is I beat the entire game almost twice because I wanted to see if the good ending added any more content. Because surely it adds more. Surely it adds more. And maybe I just picked the bad option. Right, I'm trying to be hopeful. I'm trying to be as nice as I possibly can. I'm trying to assume that this dev did not spend the last, Alrighty? Alright, Raina ran home. Also, chat, look at this girl's movement speed. Fucking amazing. Chat said earlier she was skidding while running. This is the bully, Raina. Oh, no. There's Mio behind my head. Give me a second. Give me 1 moment here. You do walk faster than Raina, yes. Who are you? No, you're dead. You're fucking dead. Okay. When we find out Solovsky Sims point and laugh, yes. Okay, so the time of the vengeance is a monster. Then we had this cutscene again. Same cutscene, by the way, through the screams. Yeah, look at all these screams. Oh, and there's Samugi again. Make a choice. Okay. We put down the saw. Now I'll read. Oh my god, I think it's the end. It's just fucking flashbangs, you what? Okay, let's see what happens on the good ending. I remember the cold. Not the cold of the metal. The one that shot through me when I closed the door. I told her it would just be for a moment. That it was a game. That I would be right back. I was lying, not to her, to me. God, that text is awful. I already knew I wouldn't open it. When the door slammed, I felt something go quiet inside me. Not fear, not love. Something simpler. The possibility that she would leave. I told myself I was protecting her. From the world, from others, from tomorrow. But the truth is that I couldn't stand the idea of her living without me. I acted out of possession. I wanted her to stay. Even motionless, even silent, even dead. When the pounding against the door started, I thought of all the times we had been hit. The laughter, the looks, the words. I said to myself, at least nobody's touching it here. That's when I understood. Love doesn't protect by looking away. It destroys. I threw myself off the roof because I refused to live in a world where she was dead by my... So she did kill her. Oh my god, she's so fucking stupid. She's so fucking stupid. I didn't follow her out of eternal love. I followed her because I could no longer live with myself. I don't expect forgiveness. I don't deserve it. I took your $10 and I'm letting her go now. Not because it's right. But because continuing would mean holding her back again. Tsumugi, hold me. Aren't they like fucking 10? Just one last time. Hello? Hey. You arrived. I want to remind you, by the way, chat, this is New Game Plus. New Game Plus. Hold me like I now hold your $10. That was the line I would have liked a lot more. Oh, no, just cutscene. So they add an outfit and you don't have to do a puzzle you've already done. No, this is the same dialogue. So, like, it is literally the same ending. They actually just took my $10. Okay, they just fucked me in the ass. Okay, I see what happened now. Can I actually request a refund? Like, one of the things they advertised was a factory. I did not get the factory. There are 5 fucking fights in the game. There are 5 fucking fights in this game. There are 5. I went out of my way too. One of them is optional. One of the 5 fights of the game is optional. Ooh, good to know, Dark Sword. No, I didn't fight the one that respawned. I didn't count the respawn. Like, oh, let's pause the review. They're lying to you. The positive reviews are full of shit. This is worse than I thought it would be. Like, I played some bad games, and like, hell, at least with Mika Jones, it's fucking funny, and there's a full game in that. They straight up, like, missed... Hold on. But let's watch the rest of the credits, and I want to read you once again what the game advertised. Like, this is one of the only games that I have played that has legitimately just not given what they told me they're offering. I'm not saying it's bad. He's like, straight up, I'm not getting it. Okay, hold on. Here's the prologue. Anything change? Hannibari file. The sequel drop. They do the sequel bait at the end. And New Game Plus added one costume. And I have 11 of 12 achievements. The only one I'm missing is I don't know how to use a computer, which I didn't interact with the computer. I got 11 out of 12 achievements. Now, before I dig into this game, let's just double check. Ready? According to the Steam page written by the dev, once a bustling village known for its exquisite handcrafted dolls, Dolltown now rots in silence and shadows. Abandoned factories, empty schools, and forgotten shrines are all that remain, haunted by memories of the students who perished here years ago. You play as Yumi, a student who takes a part-time job at the town's only convenience store, unknowingly stepping into a nightmare that refuses to stay buried. As the line between reality and dream dissolves, Yumi must uncover the truth behind the deaths, the cursed dolls, and the macabre love story that destroyed the town. Ready? Okay. Third-person exploration. Navigate abandoned streets, schools, and factories where every corner hides secrets or threats. I guess 2 streets is... I guess there were 3 streets. There were 3 streets. I guess that counts streets. Okay, we can count streets. There were 3 of them. I'll say assume school was meant to be school. That's fine. Hey, wait a minute. Chat, hold on. Okay, give me a second. Okay. Give me a second here. Okay. So as you can see, third-person exploration. Navigate abandoned streets, schools, and factories. I'm assuming school was meant to be single, because there's only one fucking school. Where the fuck was the factory? Yeah, where was this mini-map? Return to the power supply? What fucking power supply? This is shit that's not in the game. This was never in there. So no factory level. A nightmarish blend of rural Japan's quiet beauty. Okay, this is there. This is a puzzle. Sure, fuck it. You can count this. Unravel the mystery. Where the fuck was this level? Where was this? This is a morgue. This doesn't show up in the game. This didn't show up. I looked all around. I entered every fucking building. Where was this? Where is this? I looked all around. I explored every single room. I went down every nook and cranny. There was nothing. Tense storytelling. We have this part. Sure, fuck it, we count that. Immersive ambience. Horizontal cinematic scenes. Sure, that was there. And you have the AI disclosure, and then, yeah. Oh, well, let me just, I'll do this. Hold on. Think. So, I don't understand. Like, hold on. I want to read some of these positive reviews. What is the MC's actual purpose? Nothing. The MC has no meaning. All right, chat, let's see. Zachary, I think Prime game for 42 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you. And hope you're doing good. So, chat, I do need to play a brief ad. I gotta think about Force Thief. I do need to play a brief ad. During that time, I'm going to skim a bunch of the good reviews and see what is good, okay? I want to see what they're saying, and I'll try to summarize what I can see. All right, sub to the channel, Prime Gaming. Ready? Patch. One of the good reviews is literally saying, I don't want to tank the reviews. There's good intentions. There's a bug I didn't even have, and that happened apparently, according to this person. What? A little frog, thank you for the Prime for 12 months. Enjoy the 1 year, and thank you. I hope you're doing good. Like, honestly, this is, false advertising. This is weird. Decent game. Really? Apparently, Instagram had a skateboard? What? Someone bought the game because they thought they could skateboard and they didn't have it. Day Drunk Nation, you got ripped off. Someone played the game for 0.3 hours and said, great game. I can't talk about the story because it doesn't fucking exist. I'm saying spoilers. Everyone's mentioning the bugs. I think people are just doing it because they like the idea. Short charm. Wah. Chat, one of the reviews is just wah. It's a positive review. They just say wah. Wah. Oh. Needs more enemies. There were 5. Okay, I found some negative reviews. Yeah, no, negative reviews are hitting about what I thought it'd be. They actually mentioned, oh, there may be 3 or 4 LOL fights in total. Paisley Panda, thank you for the raid. Hope you're doing good today. How was date everything? Hope you had fun. Welcome on in. We're tearing into this game. Because this is bad. This is bad. I think I don't know, like these reviews have nothing. It seems like a lot of people did beat the game, but like I feel like most people maybe just don't know they deserve better. I don't know. If these don't feel right. Like, oh, I'll read this one right here. It says, honestly, without spoiling it, just play it, especially if you're feeling alone, unloved, or if you're enough. Remember, you are enough, loved, and never alone, which, yeah, that's nice. But the plot of the game is that, it was a selfish lover, a crime of passion, but, like, no, it's fucking dumb. Yeah, everyone saw this game based on clips, and, like, what the fuck are these reviews? Product or funded? I'm proud of that person. I beat the game in 111 minutes with all achievements in a blind playthrough and never played the demo. I'm proud of that guy. Yeah, here's one. It's been a while since games been confused about its own identity. I actually do think maybe people just resonated with the marketing. It's like buying a pack of cigarettes for the aesthetic, but then never smoking them. What the fuck? Yeah, no, it's bad. I feel like they have to be botted, right? Sorry for... Hold on. Loved everything, heard a little bit, maybe the DLC is the factory. Why is there a DLC for this game? The DLC should not have the factory. Like... The DLC should not be needing a factory. They make base content DLC? All I can see for DLC is that apparently there is a Y2K outfit you can buy money. I don't know. I don't think they have a DLC. I don't think there's one planned. We did the Konami code. All you get is the costume. But yeah, like, they advertised the factory. Hell, they advertised a mini-map. They advertised an open world. Like, chat, let's see some fun really quick, shall we? Let's see a little bit of fun. I want to show you all something. You know those exist? I didn't back the game, so I'm not getting them. Oh, it's this one. Chat, I want to show you something really funny. So this game advertised abandoned streets and, you know, I guess, you know, exploring a world, right? This is the map they give you, yeah? This is the map they gave you. Now, if you just came in and are wondering, where can you go? Where would you assume you can go on this map? And I want to remind you, they advertise abandoned streets, a school level, and a factory level. I'll tell you right now, the top is the factory. This white building to the left is the school. The long hallway here is the old house. The roadways, you would assume all the gray patches, right? Yeah, you would assume you can go on every gray patch. It's reasonable to assume the one that's going all the way up, you can't go all the way up there. That's where you start. I assume you wouldn't be able to go there, so we'll give that one a go. Those of you who don't know, you do get a job at the convenience, and by that, you just go in there and push a button. Allow me to use some images to show you where you go. I am blocking off everywhere you're not allowed. Hold on. I am blocking off everywhere you can't go. In fact, hold on. I should be adding a fourth image. Do I have any more images? What's this one? Okay. This is the open map. This is the whole fucking map. Assume you can't touch the green. This is the entire game. You can traverse this much. And also, you may have noticed I'm using this map. One of the things, I want to show you how it looks in game, right? Hold on. Well, let me read these fucking images. Hold on. I think it was this one I used. I want to remind you. One of the big advertisements was a mini-map. Now, when you look at this overworld, do you see a mini-map? because you don't ever get one. Hit M, Shift M? Sure. No. There's nothing on here. Oh, don't worry though, you hit fucking Gangnam Style. Oh yeah, man, I'll pay fucking $10 to hit Gangnam Style. I do that for free in my own house. Aha, funny meme. He released a patch note just now. When he watched the stream and add in the things. Let's see this patch note. Oh, hold on. Where is this patch note? Where do I find this bad boy? Want me to link it? Give me 1 second. Alright, go for it. Okay. 100% AI free update. 3 original placeholder elements have been completely removed. Shouldn't that have already been removed? They already advertised that in there. Outfits not displaying, camera clipping, several soft locks, various typos and text issues, camera clipping in the cat, cat's infinite moon jump, cat's... That didn't add anything. That doesn't change anything, actually. I'm reading this. This doesn't actually change anything. By the way, chat, I want to mention at one point I got knocked out of bounds. In a regular combat fight, I was knocked through a wall and basically soft-locked. Apparently, it did update as I've been playing the game. For what it's worth, none of those updates fixes anything. If anything, one of those is more egregious because that means in the game I'm this build right now, there are apparently 3 things that are AI. Because it says 3 original placeholder elements have been completely removed. If they remove them and it's going to a 100% AI-free update, that means what I'm playing right now has AI in it. And that is AI placeholders, meaning he was caught lying with his pants down. More power to you to removing them, but that means they were lying earlier. That means there is more AI in the game than they're giving credit for. And if they're actually removing it, sure, fuck it, why not? But it wasn't released with no AI whatsoever. They're actually lying about that. And being called out for it. So, funniest thing that the AI was the Hylian shield. Maybe it was. Maybe it was. Wanted to make a visual resolution would take 10 years to make. He's had to build the game world. Oh, God. It makes you angry? Yeah, this has been one of the worst experiences I've ever had. Is this the worst game I've ever played on stream? Is this the most annoyed I've ever been at a game? I think it is. Like, I'm trying to think if there's any game I have had more disdain for than this. Any game that has been more egregiously awful. The only one that comes to mind is Umbrella Corp. And even then, Umbrella Corp, everyone knows is bad. Capcom's atoned for a lot since then. And don't get me wrong. A Guardian of Darkness, right, that was awful, but I knew that was gonna be awful. Look, I didn't play it all the time. And honestly, it's funny, because I don't mind a whole lot of what the game has. I don't mind the story, I don't mind the combat, I don't mind a lot. But when you're advertising a game heavily through guerrilla marketing, and you have, oh yeah, like, everyone who saw it, you go on Twitter, oh yeah, anime girl fights, anime girl does wrestling, anime girl, you know, a goth baddie kicking ass. You have 5 fucking fights, with only 1 of them, or 4 of them are mandatory. 1 of them is optional. It didn't deliver. They mentioned a factory. You don't go to the factory. There are things actively being advertised that aren't in this game. Someone bought the game. Someone bought this game saying there was skateboarding. There was no fucking skateboard. Gollum is better. I actually agree. Gollum is better. Kong is better. Every game I think I played on this channel is better than this. Oh, man. Also, like, yeah, aren't they 10? Like, how old are they supposed to be? How old are they meant to be? Like, if this is a 10-year-old dude, a 10-year-old should not be wearing this. Like, am I supposed to be a high school? Even then, a high schooler is kind of weird wearing this. Like, how old are they meant to be? I don't know. The game doesn't tell you. The only age you have is that Mio is 10, but Mio is also the one in a lesbian relationship, which I don't. The lesbian relationship is fine, but like, are they 10? Why the fuck are they? How old is my character? Who the hell am I? I'm working at Conveni. Where am I supposed to be? I did. I remember saying, oh yeah, we've been all bangers lately. Not this one. Kong is better. Kong is absolutely better. How the stuff they say is really creepy. Yeah, and like, it's kind of weird because on the, like, from the intent I'm picking up on this game, from what the game seems to want to do, it's saying it wants to tell a love story, a tragic love story, and they talk about crimes of passion, and a topic about loss, specifically suicide. And yeah, those are heavy topics. Nothing wrong telling a story like that. This game seems to miss what it wants to be. On the one hand, it wants to be the serious story. On the other hand, you have puzzles being haha boobs, haha 420. And sure, I could joke about stuff like that. We can all joke about stuff like that. But a lot of the game's tone and severity, like, it's just wrestling with each other in a way that doesn't work. In the scene that's bullying, like, I'll even go with this. The boobs thing is funny, right? Oh yeah, boobs, haha. It's not a serious thing. It's a puzzle code. Sure. I'm not gonna be a sourpuss. It's a puzzle code. You type in boobs, you enter a door. That's fine. But why is the bullying scene talking about the girls being in heat, the girls being horny about the bullying, the girls wanting to piss on the victim? Like, is that bullying? No. I mean, there's probably better ways of bullying, but like, it's so laughably bad. Like, I'm so fucking confused. Yeah, no, this is actual dialogue in the game. They mention, oh, yeah, the main character, sorry, the main, like, story, Mio, is being bullied. And they're torturing her for being a lesbian. And they're calling her, oh, dirty lesbian. And the game seems to want you to sympathize with the lesbians, but also at the same time, it's so laughably stupid. It's like, is this a fetish? Is it lesbians bullying lesbians? Or are they, what the fuck is going on? And then even the ending where Mio kills, Smoogie, it's like, that's fucking dumb. Your family's the richest family in the land. Move. Fucking move. You own a factory, dude. Your family owns a factory. Move. Oh, a small town ain't nice. You have the money. Leave. I hate to be that guy. Oh, wow, I don't want to live in rural Mississippi my whole life. I'm the richest guy in the world. I have a whole factory where I employ everyone. Move. Anywhere else. The answer, hell, even if you don't want to move, the answer is not killing your partner. What? People were bullying us, so I'm gonna kill my partner and then myself. Wouldn't it make more sense to kill them? Am I fucking dumb? Like, run. Kill them. Why is the answer killing the only person who likes you? Is the real crime of passion that they don't know how to write a story? No, because the fucking AI did it. Because there's AI writing all over the place. You wrestle the dolls? Funny thing, a lot of you wondering. Oh, this game has the combat. Let me tell you about the game's combat. 1, you see that number above my head? You see this number. Within this game, there are 5 fights. For a game that heavily promoted itself on wrestling and combat, there are 5 fights. One of them is optional. One of them is optional. You don't have to do it. In fact, I kind of wonder if they're all... Oh, no, so one of them would be... Two of them are mandatory. Three of them are mandatory. Maybe four, even? I'm assuming four of them are mandatory. And one of them... Also, I didn't even get all the finishers on them for first play. I think I got an extra one. And it's funny because I think maybe there's like 20 minutes beyond the demo of actual gameplay. Most of it's dialogue. But there is one boss fight in this game. A single boss fight is in this game that was heavily promoted about combat. A single boss fight. And it's funny because I know we like to rag on Mika Jones and Code Violet, but think about Code Violet for a second. Code Violet did what they promised about. It's just fucking stupid, but they did it. You have dinosaurs. Is it clunky? Yes, but they're there. You have the dinos. It's painful, but it is present. You have every fight you would want to imagine. Code Violet is actually pretty fulfilling when you think about it as a result. Everything you would imagine is in that game is in that game. If you're imagining a dinosaur game, you're probably imagining a T-Rex moment where you get to fight the T-Rex. Yeah, no, it had a T-Rex fight. It had a T-Rex running away sequence. You run away from dinos. You have a variety of dinos. They're present. Now, was the execution of Code Violet good? No, that's for other reasons, and that's more of some weird muddiness. I feel like Code Violet would have been a lot better if they had a PC port, and a lot of the forgiving things would be there. This game that heavily promoted itself on wrestling has 5 fights. One of them you can ignore it. One of them you don't have to fight. Now, I bet you're wondering, are those 5 fights fulfilling? Allow me to show you every combat option in the game. Ready? 1, 2, 3. There is a single kick you can do if you parry at the right time. There is 1. All it does is throw 1 kick. The power bomb, the choke slam, the RKO, any of the moves they told you about, they're only available as executions. So once you do enough damage to an enemy, it will give you a prompt to press B, which, by the way, that wasn't in the demo. I didn't do any of those in the demo. It sometimes shows up. I had it show up, I think, twice. So in 2 of 5 fights I found in the game, I got to do 2 power bombs. I think the only moves we saw was a power bomb every time, by the way. I think, hold on. Between 2 playthroughs of this game, 3 of my executions are power bombs. I had 1 stunner. There was 1 stunner. And 3 power bombs. I don't know how to do with other moves. The game does not give you any prompt. You have actual wrestling moves. They have a power bomb. How long is this game? Probably less than 2 hours. Someone beat the game in 111 minutes is going through it. I have taken apparently 5 hours now because I've been doing shit like this waiting. I've been joking about the game. I've been having to take a piss. I've been ranting during the main menu. And I've been doing shit like this. In reality, the game is probably really short. In fact, we'll see how fast it will really be. Because if I'm paying $10 for a game, I want it to be able to make fun of it till the end of time. So we will speedrun this trash. More importantly, this game has a New Game Plus mode. You may be wondering, what does New Game Plus add? Also, you have to talk to that person. I don't know. What does New Game Plus add? It added this outfit that I'm wearing now, which, this is what it added. It added this outfit. That's it. It also bypassed a single puzzle in the game. Now, you may notice these dolls. What does this doll do? It gives you a reference to a better game. All the dolls? Yeah, no, they don't do anything. They're just there for flair. I suppose the outfit is the least cute. Right, but if I wanted to pay $10 to stare at someone in a cute outfit, I could probably get much better experience than whatever the hell this is. Anyway, if you're wondering, what are the outfits? Let's see something here. Also, I like how I can enter this room without even having to play the fucking game. I didn't even do the tutorial. Yep. Without paying money, this is the default outfit. This is the New Game Plus outfit. And I don't know if both of these outfits were unlocked, but I unlocked this outfit by typing in the Konami code. I guess that was fun. There was a reference to the Konami code. Do you like the Konami code? I got this outfit. Cool. By the way, if you want to change in all your outfits that you paid money for on Kickstarter, you can do it there. It kicks you back to the intro to change if you change outfits. Good fucking lord. So after changing outfits and leaving that shop, it kicked me back to the beginning of the game. Let's see something, by the way. I'm kind of wondering if I can ignore the pleb over there. $10 doesn't go as far anymore. You can spend $26 right now and play a game that is infinitely better. Eugenics. I play a lot of better games for cheaper. Say any of this on Twitter, the devil block you? I bet. Now, I'm kind of wondering. Also, hold on. I think I still have... Yeah, look, I still have the... Wait, can I just open the convenience store, I wonder? Let's see. New Game Plus just... let's see. Shows you back here. Wait, can I just ignore the intro? Yes. You can just straight up ignore the intro. You don't have to do it. You could just ignore it. Huh. Hold on, can I just do this? Yeah, no, you, chat, I'm gonna highly say you probably shouldn't waste your money on this. There are better games you can play. You're invoking the wrath of the dev. I mean, I think every dev should at least give what they're offering. Also, I like you don't even need this letter. It just lets you know you can go to the Madame Bovine. Alright, let me show you the kick, by the way. Oh, I didn't even land it. Oh, there it is. That's the fourth move. That kick. And then you can't even hit the gritty, like, did you see the power bomb? Did you see the cool stone cold stunner? No, they don't even let you fucking do it. There's an emote. You know what's funny, Learjack? I'm glad you bring that up. I'm glad you bring that up. Because you mentioned the Macarena, right? Also, yeah, the combat doesn't matter unless you have health. At one point, I think I ate 17 punches. I didn't take any damage. It was 25. Yeah. Oh, hold on, let me show something off. Give me a second. So, remember all those emotes you're talking about? Chat. Do you remember what emotes you saw on social media? When you... Wait, where the hell's the bus? That was the bus. I hit new game, right? What the fuck is the bus? So, you may be wondering. I remember seeing the Macarena, right? I remember seeing a Macarena. I remember seeing that in social media. You probably did see that. You probably saw a lot of that. No unlockables. All I can find are 4 emotes. There's no emote wheel. You have Gangnam Style. There's a skateboard. No skateboard. You have Gangnam Style. You have a strong man. You have blowing a kiss. And you have what the dev did to you after you bought this game. I remember there actually being more emotes in the social media. Where's the emotes? It's no diagonal. There's no, like, combination. It's not like I go up, up, down, down. It works. No. You only ever get 4 emotes. There were all these things, and it feels like the dev had a different game than we did. It actually does feel that way. Honestly, I don't mind the game having emotes. It's funny, it's stylish, right? Hell, Gollum got to hit the gritty, and you know what? When I played Gollum, they offered me 6 Gollum emotes, and I bought the emotes, and Gollum offered me 6. And I got 6. Were they good? No. But I got them. Part of this game's advertising was emotes. People actually wanted emotes. Again, one of them, chat was right. Macarena was one of them. I don't see a Macarena option, do you? As far as I can tell, there's no option for the Macarena. Why does it need it? What, this game? There's no way to bind them. Let's see our menu options, shall we? Master volume, music volume, sound effects, invert camera, camera sensitivity. You know what's funny, too? Hold on, give me a second here. I think the demo had more settings. Oh, I think I saw the demo installed. Give me a second here. I do. I do have the demo installed. Okay. Aren't it like games with friends? They are, but they added them into this game. Which I think emotes are a fine option to have, but if you're advertising them, then maybe you should, you know, have more. And if you're wondering, chat, why the fuck does the demo have more settings? This wasn't in the final product. This is in the demo. Why the fuck would the demo have more settings? Like, what the... Also, this is fine. This is the demo. Why would the demo have more? It also even had episodes. I don't remember this in the final game. Which is funny, because they mentioned the different episodes. Yet I didn't have these episodes. I don't think I did. What, 5 episodes? Oh, let's see here. What will the 5 episodes be? Episode 1 would be this one. Episode 2 is probably the school or something. Like, it's just so weird because there was so much more in the demo and in the advertising. And we straight up don't have that. And there's an update queued. I actually do see the update now. I guess I'll update myself now. I'll update before I go back in the game. Like, and that's what's, like, weird to me about the actual, like, all the positive reviews. It's like, did we play the same game? Did you really just like seeing anime girl fight people? Hell, go on, like, Japanese wrestling. You can find plenty of videos of, like, you know, real women fighting each other. You can watch wrestling anime. Watch that wrestling anime where the girls hitting each other with their asses. That's much better than this. You can watch so many things that are probably better. And this doesn't fill any actual niches because they lied to you. This is the final game, by the way. And you go back to options. Oh, hey, look, I have this. I have this. I don't mind short games. Hell, I just play... Oh, yeah, hold on. We have display mode. I played Reanimal. Reanimal was 5 hours. I didn't have a problem with that. A short game's not a bad game. But they just missed so much. Like, what they had was not actually there. They lied to you. It was a blatant lie. Like, I think this is one of the only times I've ever played a game on stream where I genuinely feel lied to. I played Tokyo Jungle. No, but I know that game. I should. New Game Plus. Oh. totally did. New Game Plus is gone, by the way, chat. New Game Plus is gone. Also, wait, I didn't end my game in here, did I? Also, I like how this puzzle only worked once. Speedrun it? We will. Anyway, chat, fuck, we're gonna speedrun this. I guess we're speedrunning this game. I guess we're speedrunning the game. Let me set up my splits. D-Man, they're reading 5 subs, going to Mr. Copy, bored of speedruns. Mountain Goth Mom. Mountain Goth... Oh, I already said that. And, Dedo Corazon and F-Man. Hopefully they enjoy it. And thank you, D-Man. Chat, I'm gonna play a brief ad. I'm gonna set up the splits. Wait, why is New Game Plus back? Why has it returned? Why is it back? Why is it now back? What the fuck, dude? Right, but oh god, I don't know, man. I don't fucking know. Alright, let me set up the fucking splits. Sub to the channel, Prime Gaming. Should I make a tweet about this? Or, like, do I want to piss off the dev? Do I want them to block me? I don't know, I feel like if I talk badly about this game, they're gonna block me. Do it? Well, I don't want to at the dev, I'm just gonna tweet about it. Chat, do we have any funny clips from this game? Hold on, did anyone clip anything funny? If anyone did, maybe I'll use a clip on Twitter. No, not really. No, there are no clips. Oh, that's unfortunate. I guess I'll tweet about it. See, chat, that's why we gotta make the clips. You're here already? You're here already! Did you hear anything I said? Let me know. Where the fuck is the factory? Where is the goddamn factory? Where is the skateboard? Where are the emotes? Where is the combat? Where's the minimap? Did I miss these things? How old are they? That was 10. It's $14 complete. It has a 25% off right now. Where is the map? Hold on, let me pull it up. Oh. What? What? Why the fuck did he just put the doll back? Why does New Game Plus change nothing? It just added a costume, which I guess is fine. Okay, where did the bus go on New Game Plus? Why is the map... Hold on. Why is the map only this large? Hold on, give me a second here. The map is only this big. I went through every nook and cranny. I got rejected from every road and can only traverse these areas. I don't know, maybe Twitch bugged out. If they're here, why? Hold on. E-Man, thank you so much. Welcome to Dolltown. Hopefully, hopefully they enjoy it. I don't think they will, but hopefully they do. They're still here. Like, God, I played through this game twice. There's a main road. Hold on. According to Steam... Alright, so they're here. I appreciate you actually being here. According to Steam, and I would like to pull this up. Let's see here. Give me a second. Allow me to remove my images. From what I was, from what I read here, according to Steam... let me go to Toto Corolla. There it is. Navigate abandoned streets, schools, and factories. I'm assuming schools, there's a typo. There's a school. That's fine. Streets. So for streets, let's see. There's one. Arguably three, maybe. But this whole map is basically nothing. You can't go to the bottom. You can't go to anything, like... Oh, let me see how much of the map actually is in this game. You basically have this much. Let's see here. The map is effectively that big, but actually you want to cut off... hold on. You can keep that little white on the left, but it doesn't actually go any further than that. There are 3 streets, and one of them you can't even really return to. Meanwhile, on Steam... Let's see here. Remember correctly, from what I just read... Abandoned streets, schools, factories. I don't ever remember entering the factory. Maybe I broke the game. I don't know if I did. I just beat it twice, once on New Game, once on New Game Plus. I have achieved both endings, and I apparently have 11 of 12 achievements. The only one I'm missing is apparently I didn't interact with the computer, when I did not find, apparently. Which is fine. Sure, why not? Anything else? Yeah, let's keep seeing. Basically, I'll argue that's there. Where is this room? This room doesn't show up in the game. Where's the mini-map? Oh, yeah, hold on, wait, let's go back here. Where's this mini-map right here? Pretty easy to get lost in this game, at least on the demo from what I remember. And the final product, I thought it'd be in the... No, it's not in the demo either. In fact, I didn't... Why are there more options in the demo? That's actually just kind of a weird one. I'm not going to knock it against it, because I beat the game twice. But there's no mini-map. Not the end of the world. I guess it's a mini-map. I beat the game anyway. Although this mission doesn't seem like it's actually in the game. This room is not in the game. I did not find this room. I looked all over. I cannot find this room. The computer's in the factory. Don't you mean a mini-map for 3 streets? Well, that was before I realized there were only 3 streets. And everything else, I guess, like, sure, this is fine. Where is this room? I see things in the Steam page I don't see in the game. Correct. Also, very specifically, a factory hub. A factory that is also on the map saying a factory. I believe it says Hannibari Factory. So, is that not in the game? Can I not go there? Yeah, the big rectangle at the top. In fact, how about maybe there was an update that added it in the small amount of time I updated the game, because it updated as of right now. But let's see something. Also, I think my game, I don't even know what the fuck's happening. But let's see something fun. Also, for the game that has been going viral on social media, in the demo, I gave it a lot of leeway. I was like, oh yeah, there's not that many fights, but it's a demo. There shouldn't be a lot of fights. There are 5 fights in this game. There are 5. There are 5 fights. For a game that's all about, oh, wrestling goth baddie, wrestling, combat, like, you know, throw your punches. It's coming later? You mean in a game that was promised to have that? Why would that be coming later? Was that mentioned? Wouldn't it be coming soon instead of having that? Why isn't the advertising? Why do I only have 4 emotes? I remember looking on Twitter, there was Macarena. Someone mentioned there was a skateboard. Where are these things? People bought this game expecting those things, hoping they would do them. I was actually looking in the reviews, people mentioned they really liked the clip of the skateboard, and they didn't have that. Where is it? Can I do more finishers than just the powerbomb? I think I've had 4 finishers in 2 full gameplays. 3 of them were powerbombs. I had a single stunner. And I do want to mention again, I see a full map. I really want to be accurate here. So some of the game, they'd be very triggered. It's a tweet. Can you send it here? Give me 1 second. So some of the game. I'll be triggered. I don't know how well the word triggered is going to work on that, but sure, why not? I'll permit you. All right, link the tweet. Link the tweet. Go for it. They stole assets from Nier. Oh yeah, no, I heard about that one. Yeah, I heard the stolen assets. The Nier Automata one. Also, the update mentioned you removed 3 assets that were stolen, but the game released saying there was no AI in. Or, well, hold on, was it AI? I just saw the update. Someone had it here earlier. Where was that update someone had? Removed AI placeholders, but the game released with 100% no AI. So when the game released, there was 3 AI placeholders still in the game. I mean, I don't think it's in the world. I didn't fucking see them. But that's there. They were there, meaning after getting caught, then it's admitted that there's more AI than is said. Right? Or am I mistaken on this? But also, I should show chat what happens when you try to explore anywhere else. If you, because there was the Kamini, there was the temple. The witch hunt? How is it a witch hunt? I have played your demo. I played a bunch of demos a while back. I have beaten your whole game twice. In fact, there was so much leeway. After the first time I beat the game, my opinion was that I thought maybe since I chose the bad option, there would be more gameplay on the good option. There was not. Both endings are effectively hollow. They're the same exact thing with a slightly different, like, one's red, one's blue. I guess they're slightly different in the dialogue. I learned more about Mio and, fuck, what's her name again? Samugi? I learned more about those two, but, like, yeah. Also, hold on, were you trying to make the game funny or sincere? I actually, that was the question. Like, are you trying to fuck around with this game, or, like, are you trying to make a sincere story about doomed lesbians? Also, yeah, how old are the characters? If it's funny, I mean, I was laughing. There's some funny bits, but I can't tell if this game is supposed to be serious or funny. Yeah, every time you try exploring, it says, let's just stay on the main road, shall we? Also, does New Game Plus only remove the Lego puzzle? I played on New Game Plus, the only difference is I didn't have to go get the 100 yen and buy the Lego. That was the only difference. I should also mention, yeah, no, I don't care about a wish on Twitter. I played plenty of awful games. I played plenty of AI games. I've played a lot of horror games. And I don't even mind AI assets in my horror game. Hell, in the beginning of this, I actually said I really defended a game called BioGoddess because they really did nail the gameplay loop. It's Resident Evil, and is there AI in it? Sure. But it does seem like, for the most part, they knew what they wanted to do. For this, I'm very confused. Did you plan on adding more than 5 fights? I don't know if you saw this above me, but I counted out every single fight. I went through this game with a fine-tooth comb. If someone is paying $10 for this game, expecting wrestling, let's say goth baddie wrestling, they deserve that. They got 5 fights with one of them being missable. Oh, I heard there's bugs where someone got teleported at the beginning of the game, and it happens. Bugs happen. I'm not going to write off all the bugs. Hell, there's one fight I got pushed through a wall. I hit reset. I tried again. I finished the fight after that. But in a game that promoted wrestling and combat so much, I don't fucking have anything. Like, here, let me show the chat the combat loop. For anyone who may have missed it. By the way, here's one of the only optional enemies in the game. Should it also be mentioned that the rest of the dolls you can't fight. The only fightable doll in the town, in Doll Town, is this one doll in the back of the temple. There's a doll that pushes a car. It doesn't do anything. There's a doll that tells you about Resident Evil. There's another doll that is just sitting or standing somewhere. I don't fucking remember. There are 3 dolls on Main Street. They don't do anything but give you I think only one of them gives you dialogue. This is the only doll you can fight. It will respawn if you re-enter and exit buildings. By the way, I like that you can't die unless you have a health bar. So you can only die at certain points. Speaking of which, chat, let's count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. By the way, it will happen infinitely. You're not going to ever die. So, let's see these fights. Your only combat options are this combination... Well, not that. Hold on. I'm getting my ass kicked. Oh, God. The doll's kidding me. 1, 2, 3. That is your only actual attack. You have no other attacks. Except for a parry the game doesn't tell you about. Which you can do by doing... Let me see if I can land it. I can't even land the thing. Hold on. There we go.
96.
And then you can do a power bomb, where I always land a power bomb. Can you do any other moves? Am I missing how to do these moves? Nothing in the game tells me. I have now done, I want to say 5 power bombs, because the only fucking wrestling move I've been able to do is a power bomb. I landed a stunner once. The game doesn't tell you about these moves. Apparently it's always just a power bomb. There's also only 4 emotes. I thought there'd be unlockable emotes. I guess there's not. Because on Twitter, you had the Macarena. And, yeah, no, I ain't seen a Macarena. Hell, I'm not even seeing it. There you go. There's a Gangnam Style. And don't worry, you have 4 things. You have Gangnam Style, a strongman, a kiss, and an L on your forehead. Which is what I'm kind of feeling right now. And I'm sure many of the fans who are excited for this game are feeling right now. There's no skateboard. That's another thing that was brought up. So, did I miss anything? Doing it at a bad time? I've been tearing into this game because I think out of my years of streaming, every game I have streamed, this is probably the biggest disappointment I've ever felt in a game. And I respect solo devs pretty heavily. I don't mean to give solo devs a harsher time. One of my favorite games of this year so far was a solo dev game called Wicked Seed, which I thought was amazing. I thought Wicked Seed was really good. It has some gooning, and it's funny, and it's fun to use the costumes, but it doesn't detract from the game, and it's kind of there. I thought Wicked Seed was a very good game. It's probably one of my favorite games so far of the year. I like solo dev games. I don't like lies. And I get that, you know, times are hard. It might be hard to make something. But there is so much genuinely missing from this game that was promised. Where is it? That's the question. It would be understandable to say more to come in future update. Where's the rest of it? Because I don't remember more to come ever being a part of the advertising. In fact, let's see right now. As I check the Welcome to Dolltown Twitter. Unless I'm blocked. I'm not blocked. Okay. You're officially welcome to Dolltown. There is a patch. There's 2 patches. Oh, there's 2 patches. What the fuck? Apparently I'm playing on the 2nd patch. Okay, there's a giveaway for the costumes. Runs on Steam Deck. Some Steam keys. At least on Steam. Steam keys. Oh, apparently there's a suplex. I didn't find that. Yeah, no, I'm not saying more to come in future updates. At least I don't think I am. I could be wrong. Blind to say face. I mean, I'm not saying anything. And also, I guess the other question I had is, how old are the characters meant to be? Are they 10? Are they high school age? Are they college? How old are they? Or are they just dolls? Ageless dolls? I don't know. And yeah, I played early access games. I understand the game's in early access. To my understanding, this is a full release. I mean, the only age we have is that Mia was 10 when she died. I don't know if we're getting a response, but I still plan on speedrunning this game. Because I would like to beat it swiftly. No, Mio. M-I-O. Yeah, I'm not saying anything in here about the, factory to make the dolls. Well, I don't know. I wasn't able to enter the factory, apparently. So... yeah, it's kind of funny because, hold on. If I'm reading this right, I don't know how the characters are meant to be, but if they're all the same age, they're like 10, right? Allow me to read something. Oh, well, at Steam, you fucked up if Games Radar is getting on it. For info, they still don't answer my tickets. They provide no support. I feel bad because they went through a lot to make this game, and it is heartbreaking. I'm not going to make fun of that. But I will mention they had this complaint about games on Steam after mentioning support indie solo dev games, which I agree with that. You should support solo game devs. There's a lot of cool games out there that get met. But one of the complaints is I should have made my game with AI and added naked lollies in it. It would have been approved in seconds when you're playing on Steam. Doesn't this game currently getting shit for having AI and these characters are, what, 10? How old are they? Yeah, chat, this is an actual tweet. I will link the tweet. And I do feel bad because it does sound like the developer went through a lot to get this game made, and I have no problems with that. Like, I hope they're doing all right. But it just was a lot of questions to be asked. After they got rejected on Steam, I remember seeing that tweet, and they made that tweet. I will link it on both chats, both Twitch and YouTube. They made this, and they complained to Steam, making that vocal complaint. No, he's not. No, he was complaining that Steam has a lot of these lolly games, which, Steam does take some weird fucking games. But if you're complaining about using AI in lolly games, why can I upscript this character? How old is she? One of the only age we get is that one of the characters is 10. She died when she was 10. So are they 10-year-olds? How old are they? Because if they're 10, this feels like kind of a weird costume with jiggle physics for, like, how old is she? To advertise PSXL, well, that's fine. Yeah, I would like to support devs, and I don't want to make fun of the person, like, the developer as a person, but there's a lot of questionable things. And I think that people who are buying this game are being lied to. I don't think there's a witch hunt. I mean, maybe there's, like, some people who are super anti-AI, sure. I went in this game knowing there's AI in it, and I didn't hold that against the game. Everything I'm complaining about is from what I played. She was 18 but did not want to grow up. Who, the main character? The main character is a high schooler working at a convenience store. The character Mio died at the age of 10. They don't ever mention the ages of these characters. All we know is that they're high schoolers or school students. Yeah? Where does it say that? Is Dev here? Dev was here. Don't know if they're still here. I'm assuming this character's 18. I took an assumption. I assume this one probably is. But I'm hoping it is. Hoping they are. Or should they bailed? Don't know what they're hoping. There were short women, chat. Think he dipped? Maybe he did. Maybe he did. Maybe he did. But I do want to tell you, chat, you do deserve to get what you pay for. I think anyone who buys a game like this deserves to get what they actually wanted to buy. I think that's very important. No, so there are characters in the game that you find. So the main character is being escorted around with someone named Frangen, who is, I guess, the brother of the sister who died. You find out this girl named Mio died at one point. She ended up killing herself. You have to find out the mystery as to why that happened. Mio apparently died when she was 10. And Mio's right up there, in fact. So, like, how old are they? I don't ask this to judge. I ask this as a very sincere question. How old are they supposed to be? So the mind of the doll is 10. I'm assuming the body as well, considering that's a real girl. The doll died when she was 10. The girl and the doll are the same model. That up there is a 10-year-old. In body and mind. The main character, I don't know. I guess the main character is 18. We'll assume that. How in this game is so small? This game's 11 gigabytes. Believe it or not, this is 11 gigabytes, chat. Alright, so this character right here is the main character. The character that is up there on the roof, the silhouette, that character up there is the one I'm talking about. That character up there is 10. You can see the little silhouette up top. That is a 10-year-old. At least unless I'm reading the story wrong. See, Mio. Need to know what engine? No. Anyway, now allow me to do my splits. No! So they have the same character. That's the point of the story. That's a doll up there. But you go through the story and you find out that Mio died when she was 10. You still have the same character when you play as her. Because there are parts of the game you play as her. In fact, you'll see it as we go, because we're beating the whole game again. Alright, let me do this real quick. That makes sense? Does that make sense? The town is full of dead dolls. You have flashbacks. My camera lagged. You have flashbacks. The flashbacks... what's the word? I can't even snout. My hands are cold. The flashbacks, you see the characters as they were before they were dolls. Before Doll Town. Or I guess before the fucking horrors. I don't know. Oh my god, I can't believe I've been ranting so much about this. Like, good fucking lord, man. Let me see some of these replies. Neo died from suicide. She did, at the age of 10. The age of 10. Alright, I'm gonna make my tweet. Now that I can make my tweet, now I'm assuming... Alright, chat. Now we're back. Now we're caught up. Now I'm assuming the developer hates me. Now I make my tweet. Now I make my splits. How do I spell Dolltown? Is it 2 words or 1 word? Oh, I'll check right now. Here, how about you have music while I wait? Let me do this. Does it have a lot of content? No, absolutely not. I didn't think I was gonna get pissed off today. You know what the sad part is? Chat, I felt for the dev. I felt so bad they couldn't get the Valentine's Day release. I was on their side the whole time. I even shifted my own personal schedule around so I can play this game on its actual release. I wanted to support this game. I wanted to give it a showcase. I wanted to enjoy it. I beat it fucking twice. I beat it twice so I can see the whole thing. The demo was rough. I was like, oh, it's probably gonna get better in the full release. You know, like their take about that one. I'm not gonna even shit for that one because I imagine times are hard. But like, this is just theft. It's just a blatant lie. That's all it is. As a scathing review, I played a lot of bad games too. At no moment have I ever thought, oh yeah, no, game is bad because haha, it's bad. No, I like Code Violet. I'll even replay Umbrella Corp. This game is the most offensive thing I've ever played in my life in the world of gaming. I don't think I've ever felt so viscerally angry at a game releasing. Hell, normally I feel like I see a dev in chat. I'm like, yo, hell yeah, no, hey man, that's cool. This case, my instant reaction was anger. Pure anger. Like, I don't think there's any case of any game I've ever called bad. I still want to speedrun it out of spite. Anyway, what are the orders? Combini, is it Combini? Yeah, fuck it, let's just convenience store. Do you give it a chance? No. No. You're not getting anything out of it. Like, that's the sad part. Because also, the dev's initial reaction, and I don't know, maybe detractors, it was, oh, witch hunt, witch hunt. People are just coming after me because they hate AI. No, that's not why. It's because it's blatant theft. If you want a good AI game, play BioGoddess. BioGoddess at least gives you a better game. I respond to anyone on Twitter since being here. I suppose that's true. What was her name? Hannibari? This is Hannibari. Oh, hold on. Hold on. There's the splits. Okay. Let's get in this game. Can you imagine I somehow got banned from playing the game? You're fighting boredom and anger. Oh my god. I apologize, by the way, Capatek. For what it's worth, when I was setting up the splits, I didn't imagine the dev coming into my stream, and then me having to redisplay every single problem I had with the game. Like, how would you do that? How would you know, right? How would anyone possibly know? How would anyone know? By the way, I like how the game broke again. Alright, give me a second. Oh my god, I need to calm down for a second. Hold on, I'm heated. Oh god, I can't have a straight face. Alright, sorry, I'm just trying to compose myself. I don't think I've ever... Is it really only 5? It's 4, 1 is optional. I think I'm about to delete the save in the file system. Oh, I have a funnier thing, D-Man. I have a funnier thing. Because we just run the game on New Game Plus, and I'll describe what we're doing. Oh my god. I don't know, John, I literally can't calm down. Like, I don't fucking know. I've never felt this way. I feel rage in my blood. This is a $12 game. Don't buy it. The gift sub happened after the dev. The gift sub happened after the dev showed up. Well, Slitterhead was very ambitious and actually kind of tight. Again, there are so many games I get ragged on that I will defend. You can name a game that oh, you know what's funny? I even give Lollipop Chainsaw more credit. The remake, the reboot. I at least understand what went wrong with that. I get it. I was willing to even play it. I just played the original, but I even defend that over that. What was the exchange? They basically ignored everything I said and they tried to be smartasses about it. And apparently they're adding things as they go. They're adding content to the game later.